hopefully. There we go. And welcome on in, YouTube. Much more. And now today we are then jumping on into freaking Dwarf Fortress in just a sec. Got the chat back and everything. Yeah. It turns out I had forgot to pay my internet utility and they cut me off mid-broad. Yeah, they did? Oh no. I'm sorry I laughed. Oh. Tragic. Oh no. Poor Atmost. Well, if nothing else, I guess this will be a good reminder to pay your bills in time. I faced a similar situation currently, but mine has to do with more like paying the taxes on my car. Tragic. Oh no. Indeed, very true and cozy. Very oh no. So then we open up this one. I'd have to do a little shifty here. Alright, that works. OBS is active. Library, we find the Fortress of the Dwarves. There you go. We try to load a little bit. Change scene. And game capture. And turn off this silly willy music. And audio is of course not following with us. Because why would it? There we go. Thank you for your patience with the setup. And it's time to figure out how do things. And hello there, Mind Cozy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so, let's create a new world. Prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You'll begin by creating your world and watching its recent history unfold. Yes. I got no idea what I'm doing, so we'll just go with defaults. Create world, there you go. Heckin' lovely. Ooh, I'm gonna learn how to play his ASCII hell. It doesn't care, yeah. But I have of course, the Steam version, so no ASCII here. Proper tiles. Now, I played it a little bit years ago. And that was me playing ASCII hell for a little bit. Struggling a little. And then I discovered the magical tile sets, had some fun with that, but then it's sort of just... Then I think I got Terraria. And then Dwarf Fortress was left on the side. That's still hideous. Oh, yeah, no. I think it's wonderful. Leaves a little bit more to the imagination, you know? Nothing wrong with enjoying the theater of the mind. Okay. So we have an abridged chronicles of all these events. Late autumn of 90, the fortress Titan Uda Duskwindy. Oh, that's very flatulent. The golden rod raptor was struck down by a dwarf in walled canyons. And here the goblin Getak Bear-toned became the lawgiver of the sunken unions. Human eagle standard lobsters. What a name. No, Ikgil standard lobsters, crafted feints for the covet of Yells, and the dwarf Dust.Hoodtomb became the king of the virginal shield. In 98, the stake of Berlalians of the West Guild founded Bodystoke, and in the early spring of 99, the flies of Notching defeated the incidental furnaces of the virginal shield and placed the goblin Badholes in charge of Stoke Glazes The new government was called the Blotted Wickedness. Wonderful. So now I click on play now, right? Oh. Well, something's gonna happen. Fortress. Passing a few weeks to get things ready. Quick start and short tutorial. I'll skip a tutorial. On your own, if this is your first time playing, please heed the embark warnings about aquifers, saltwater, and other hazards. Yeah. Find embark location. Calm, wilderness, untamed wild. We can do, I don't know, wilderness, that's medium, right? I would like a flagstone layer, I guess. Sand could be fun. Well, we'll find some places. But I hope you got some cool stuff done still, right, most, even if your internet got sadly cut off. Yeah, I got no idea what's like a good large amount of, well, but I don't know what's a good amount of anything. We have to make a fort somewhere and see what happens. Now, I'm assuming this stuff here is elves, right? The sort of caves and tunnels and forts over there are pretty obviously dwarves. I'm assuming the little houses there will be humans. I know there's like snakes or ropes on there on the side. I don't know what either, man. Slowly scanning through the entire map. Can you explain a little what is going on? Oh, well. So here currently we were trying to find a place where to embark, where we were going to build our fortress. In the beginning, we could, choose the settings for generating an entirely new world. Then on the right here, I clicked here at the clear find results. No, not clear, but yeah, find any embark spots. And then on the right, I made some choices, what I cared for. Now the X and Y dimensions for how large of a map we want, savagery, how, wild it is. Spirits, no idea. Elevation, well. We're high in the mountains, yes, no. What kind of temperature we were hoping for. The amount of rainfall, the drainage layers. Should you have a flux stone layer, which is a stone you can use for making, steel and stuff. Aquifers and so on. So I had a very, low requirements. Left everything up to none, whatever. Just want a savage to be medium wilderness, I guess, instead of calm or untamed wild. I wanted there to be a sand, and I wanted there to be a flagstone layer. So then the game scanned through everything, as we saw the yellows and the green dots, and now the green squares are areas that fit my requests. So now I'll look around here on the world map that was generated for us with its history and whatnot, and we find a place to embark. Now, traditionally, you might want to be, I guess, close to other dwarves, so you have a higher chance of getting a large amount of immigrants for your fort. And so here we have, I do believe, elves. There's more dwarves here. Looks like the north here is a bit more like drier, and further down we have more polar region. So it seems like this is like half a world kind of thing. So we have polar far down south, and up north we have what looks like equatorial. So if I click, say, here, you know, zoomed in there. If I click here, no. Match found. No, if I click here, beginning, we'll start again if we want to change our settings. Oh, there we go. So now we got a mouse here. Oh, this is a goblin hamlet. So goblins are living there. A human castle. Human hamlet. A kobold hamlet. A stream called the Fated Biles goes through here. And now we, with a little bit more detail, trying to find where we're going for. Mountain. Tropical savanna. Tropical grassland, temperature hot, surroundings wilderness. Shallow sand, deep, very deep soil, light aquifer, iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, lead, and flux stone. Layer. Neighbors, humans, 1,000. Goblins, hostile, over 100. Now, let's see. Now, I do believe we had then... Yeah, here's some dwarven... Well, dwarves. These are goblins. Kobold and humans. Temperature hot. I got no idea where I'm going. Let's go here. Ah! Zoomed out. It was here, right? Place embark to click embark to place your fortress. Right click to zoom out. To recenter, press WASD. So, mythical hills, hardwood wilderness. Oh, first we click embark, then we choose where we actually go. I'm like, all right, well, this is all green. Let's go there. You know, selected an area with a light aquifer. Water might be... it's fine. Go in there. And then we can prepare carefully where we choose specifically the skills and equipment and animals coming with us in our very starting caravan. Instead, I'm going to go with just play now. Economy normal, enemies normal. We can do it in, custom settings. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Mingtooth Moldaf. There are almost no supplies left. But with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before a winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings. The leopards get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Dukim Dittal. Workplay. Strike the earth. Alright, so here we go. So, okay. Now, game is paused. Now, let's see if I can remember anything about the controls. I probably should have maybe checked the tutorial after all, but that's fine. Now, we have a river going through here. And loamy sand wall. Oh, Q, open up squads. Um, yeah, R shows these arrows and like, okay, this is a upward and downward slope. Alright. See, enabling me up and down. Okay, cool. So let's see. Okay, there's like a proper hill here on the side. Got loamy sand here. Well, probably did do something interesting with the river and whatnot. Here is where our dwarfy boys be living. Right, so I guess we'll just start by heckin' digging into the mountain here. Yeah. Take some stairs down a little bit. So that is plant gathering orders. There you go. Everybody's got some jobs. Someone's supposed to be digging. Someone should be digging. Why is nobody digging? What kind of bullshit is this? Where do I find my jobs? Task information. How dare you be gathering plants? Labor. Plant gatherer. Planter does that one. Expedition leader can help out, I guess. Other than that, we have... Do you have a hunter? No. But we do have a fisher dwarf. Wonderful. There you go. Finally getting your shit together, doing some hacking and digging. Oh. And tree chopping. I'm gonna need some wood. What? Oh! Immediately found some making gems too. Right here, on the surface. I wasn't expecting that. Church walls. Oh. I thought there'd be more soil here. That's what I thought. Like, hey, we can do some kind of soil farm thing right here. But if this is how it's gonna be... Not remove stairs. How did we... There we go. How are we supposed to, like, protect ourselves? Oh well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Now, if that's the case, we also have soil here. Could there be a place for a small little farm here, then? Alright. Because, you know, we got our dwarves, we got our skills, people can do all kinds of shit, but, yeah, we need to be able to store our stuff somewhere, plus being able to, you know, craft a lot of stuff out of wood. In fact, we could probably already start by, no, not labor menu, citizen information, task information, place information, and, of course, silly me. Give me a quick sec. Where is it? Is it under... No, here it was, of course. There we go. Now someone wants to be thrown into colony. The option should be there. Okay, now let's see here. Should be an option for building things. It is here, of course. A workshop. Furniture. No, workshop. There we go. We need a... We don't really need it, actually, like, not here. There we go. And what did you do that? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Wondering if I should do a quick little carpenter's works. Yeah, I probably should, actually. Discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. Okay. What? The hell? That is a shallow... Well, feels somehow shallow. I guess my 0 point was further down than I thought. Ah. Well, now I don't have to worry too much about the hole. There it is. Well, that's kind of a hole just straight down now. If I understood it correctly, we can then do a... something like that. Oh, and... stop. Nah. Well, should work out. And now thanks to this, we should be then also able to... Oh, we can pause there. we make you... like that. Okay, wait. So if this is where we're sort of able to farm, and then take, say, 1, 2, 3. That's shale, this is chert. And this is where we build our first base, or I like the aquifer warning as well. I wonder where it is. Well, I guess this would give us sort of access to the cavern layers and everything, so we can then just properly entomb ourselves. In which case... wrong button again. Right. Yeah, I went the wrong heckin' direction. So elevation 7. Yep. Seems good to me. So then we'll have a... larger sort of central area here. Hallway... Might as well go that way. Place for some crafting to be done. There. And I guess the dwarves will want some kind of bedrooms. Make these things slightly less important. And was there a... You'll do something. Oh. Well, the guy keeps digging. And I pause this. Ooh, we already have all this floor fungus growing here. Then we look at the freaking workshop farming. To farm plot. Floor fungus is 2. Exactly what it is. Right, the most floorings of them all. So we do one there and a workshop, farming plot. There you go. Workshop, farming. A still and workshop, carpenter. Sure, there you go. Build some random shit. There you go. Windows. All them jammies. And hematite. Man. Okay. So the dwarves are mining. That'll be like sort of main structural area, I guess. That's the idea, at least. And we're gonna want to bring more things inside. And as I'm building this, I suddenly remember, oh wait, I had an idea for something silly I wanted to build, and I've already completely abandoned the idea and just going like, you know what, let's build grids. Grids on grids. Wild and crazy. Grid on grid action. Go higher up, look here. Now if we do, let's say, lump helmets on that one, and you get, I don't know, dimple cups. Poor soil, cavern soil is best. Well, we're working on that. Now let's see if we can remember. Was it under labor menu? Yeah, we can't do that just yet. Is it tasks? Places. Farm plots. Okay. Name the building, remove the building. Now, wasn't there a way... Oh, wait, no, yeah, it was under cooking, wasn't it? No, under here. And there's still add new task. Add new task. Wooden barrel. Whatever. Construction. No. No? I can't remove a downward stairway, at least that way. So would it be under construction and floor? With a piece of shale. Maybe someone will deal with that. There we go. Plugged in. Hacking lovely. Yeah, don't need those. I would do stockpile. Or unfinished goods. Not really what I was hoping for, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, you made a whole bunch of barrels. That is a-okay. Add new task, make bed. No longer repeat that forever. Saw that. There we go. Get rid of all the old commandments and orders there. I guess I'm hoping to have this be more of a larger general stockpile on this side, and then we'll have a pathway here as well. This will be the general crafting area, which means for now, a little bit of space. You just do a little everything stockpile. Except custom no stone. So yeah, then we need to build some offices and shit. At least the fisher dwarf should also be able to deal with the whole, there's a river and stuff. Pause, add new task, brew drink from plants, and do it forever. And now if we look at the labor standing orders, no. Kitchen. Seeds. Restricted from cooking. Not relevant to brewing. Very goats, insects, cave lobster, raw mussel. Well, as long as we have infinite alcohol production, it'll be a-okay. Custom. Animals, archer, cloth, finished. Is it food? Wrong button. Food. I don't know. All drinks. So we'll be hopefully able to dump shit here. Now to harvesting, hopefully they'll get more seed and plant them back. And I look at the... Yeah, in order to make that we're going to need some doors. Here's some beds made and stuff. Was that bees or some shit in here? And the swarm of flies. Ooh. In my cave. Nasty. Now, digging can also have a priority, which we saw advanced options. Very high priority. We can make a there we go. Space like that also. Those two. So there we go. So now we have some mining prioritized with the others. And we look at our building. We did make a look at our workshops, and we're going to need someone who can do something with the stone. So that is a stone worker. Build that out of church. Why not? And what else did we need? Only I knew. Doing my best here. Well, the carpenter can also come here. Also made out of church. Ooh, microclimb. I like it. Nice and blue. So, dwarves be dwarfing. Okay, keep on pushing the wrong button. There we go. Now you, my friend, have made a whole large amount of beds, so I'm going to stop your tasks. Can have wall. Campfire. What's Kenaf? Looks like there's houses here. And campfires. Who dares live here? This is my place. I claim this for all of dwarfdom. Now if we look at, I believe... No. Creatures. Citizens. Other. Peregrine falcon. Eagle. Milkfish. Dead, missing, pets, livestock. Cool. Very interesting. I guess they're all left or somewhere for a while, and while they were gone, suddenly dwarves happened. Okay, we're getting a whole bunch of plump helmets spawn from here, which is excellent. Oh, ran out of barrels. A whole bunch of beds. Alright. Stoneworker, make me rock doors. And no details. Make them out of microcline. And you, my carpenter's friend, You'll need some other things from you, I'm certain. Make some wheelbarrows. Or he can never. And we look at build, furniture, bed. What? Bed, pause. Keep building after placement. Closest material. I don't care which bed you put down. How many do we got? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 10 beds. It'll do. It'll do for now. Especially if we get some doors on us, because then we look at, was it zones? Dormitory. There. Except there. Now there, hopefully we'll start feeling slightly better. A little bit happier. We have a microclinical door already. Doors and hatches. Door. Needs more door. We don't need that much more space in that direction. Actually, maybe we do, because if we build then, so there's a dormitory, we might as well have a kitchen over here. I guess there'll be 3 for the actual crafting. Look at the, okay, priority 1 is fine. Then so we're gonna walk all around it. Two of them. And a brewery. Maybe with more breweries, who knows? Excessive storage. And priority 4 on like most of it. Large amount of wheelbarrows, that's okay. Add new task. Make me a, what do they call? Bins. Add new task. Make table. Wrong button. Here we go. Table. Also, in infinity. Oh. Some of the doors. Hello there, Depot. Nice seeing you. Oh. Here I'm doing my best. Trying to Dwarf. With my extreme lack of Dwarf skills. A couple of bins, a couple of tables. And you have a bunch of doors. Excellent. Then we can do doors Now we'll look at our doors. We can also, I guess, place a couple of here. Now this one is completely dealt with. Remove it completely. You stockpile. Demolish that stockpile. Demolish that stockpile. Absolutely wonderful. So. There we go. Try to maintain those dimple cups all the way. Okay. Ooh, pause. Summer has arrived on the calendar. Almost Naborthicod has become a carpenter. And there's nothing catching these was your swamps. Woodworker counts as brew drink from plants. Needs empty food. An animal has grown to become a stray boar. You've struck, banded, agate, hematite, all kind of good shit. Ooh, even bituminous coal? Neat. We'll probably find that at some point. Area feels strangely bountiful. And we'll have to look here at priority lists here. You know, finishing this would be good. Finishing that is also good. There we go. Because we need to build not a farming. I guess it is under farming. There we go, kitchen. Well, we got 7 people. 1 kitchen will be more than enough. Okay, now we got bins, so we can have bins and have shit inside. Once this opens up, add new task. Alright, I'll make some easy meals. Right, completely forgot. Okay, let's do a quick little pause here. Yeah, we'll put another food stockpile there, I guess. And put down some chairs and things. Okay, we're going to need our actual quote-unquote nobility here. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, that's embarrassing. There we go. So this would be the dwellings of our the original 7. With a slightly fancier home for the expedition leader, I guess. Or no. Let's see. And then we can have Slightly boring looking offices on this side, I guess. Yeah. Except who all needs an office? Let's have a look at our nobles. We needed one. Okay, we have then we're gonna need a broker. Who does deals? So you can be that one. We have bookkeeper. Nice. We need a chief medical dwarf. No one has skills, so fisher dwarf sounds good. We need manager. And a militia commander and stuff eventually, I guess. So the bookkeeper needs a study. The broker and manager and expedition leader are all the same person, so that is 2 studies that we need. 2 studies, 2 offices. Now, if we then have a look-see here of where would those go. We can do something with this space. A beardo, but no planter. How'd you do? Ooh, hey there, Vinsanti, throw you in the colony. Why did I find like a freaking alert for that one? Okay, let's have a look-see here. Doing okay, Vinsanti. Had a decent day with the whole deving stuff. Got you done. And now, trying to get back into Dwarf Fortress after all this time. Now, a no planter and a beardo. We have the mason, for example, I guess. Now, if we... Zanag Athelodun, the mason. And how did we do here? And it is the name. Vinsanti. Tried to stream, but the internet connection froze to death. -40°C outside. Ooh, that sounds horrifying. Yikes. So cold, even the internet froze. Rough times. So, Vinsanti the Mason. Isn't that lovely? Now, let's see. Do you have any... Oh, I got a whole bunch of friends here. Now, let's see. Military thoughts. Mostly doing okay. Personality. Now, Vinsanti here. He has a way with words, but he has poor focus, poor creativity, poor kinesthetic sense, and a very bad analytical abilities. He is constantly ablaze with feelings of lust. He lives at a slow-going and leisurely pace. He's sloppy with his living space. He often finds himself changing his mind to agree with somebody else. He's very greedy. He doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living, and he tends to think before acting. He tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions, and he can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. He tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals, and he tends to be passive in discussions. When he gets excited, he often starts talking to himself. Alcohol, of course. Oof. Hello there, Mick. Growing researcher, hope you're doing well. And thank you to Twilight Magpie for that lovely bear roar. Hope you're all doing well. Okay, so that was that one. And no, there we go. We got the change in, right? Vinsanti Athelodun, the Mason. A very important lady. I have a name to live up to. Ooh.
Stop shrimping streamer, man.
Thank you. Go. Has come back to the stream and the game looks interesting. Oh, hello, Ashley. Yeah, it is. It is heckin' Dwarf Fortress, a legend of games. Now, a very important lady, wouldn't that be... Is Ulon here female? Doesn't look... I don't know, it's hard to say with these. Yeah. And a very important one, so the expedition leader would be the most important one for... Monaway. Oh. Monaway, the expedition leader. Her new personality is... She has an amazing memory, a lot of willpower, a good kinesthetic sense, and good creativity. But she has a questionable spatial sense, a shortage of patience, and a lousy intuition. For now, at least. Pretty young even. Let's hope they all survive. Because I got no idea what I'm doing. She never deliberates before acting, to the point of being considered thoughtless. She's not driven and rarely feels the need to pursue even a modest success. She has a low sense of self-esteem. She is quick to anger. She has a noticeable lack of perseverance. She tends to avoid crowds. She does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity. And she is conflicted by this, as she values artwork and its creation. She can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments. She is somewhat quarrelsome, though she is conflicted by this for more than one reason. She tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. She has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. She doesn't try to get things done perfectly. She isn't particularly curious about the world. She occasionally overindulges. She is not particularly interested in what others think of her. Ooh, mad skills. Like tetrahedrite, electrum, tsaurite, crossbows, and the worlds of the clean olive. When possible, she prefers to consume giant aardvark, blood amaranth beer, and purple amaranth flower. She absolutely detests lizards. Like others in her culture, she has a great deal of respect for the law, greatly prizes... I don't know. Sounds like a fancy royalty. Well, I mean, she is the closest we got currently with the expedition leader. Typical one you read of in stories. Manaway Solazal. Currently doing important planting work. Dimple has no seeds left somehow. I don't know, do pigtails. More plump helmets. Plump helmets. There we go, works for me. This would be the, should we say, royal rooms and the royal offices. So fancy, so roomy. There we go. Now focus on those. We need those brokers. We need those buggers out here making math. Yeah. Skills does she have? Well, while you do that, let's have a look-see. Skills. An adequate organizer, a dabbling carpenter, dabbling brewer, dabbling planter, and a dabbling herbalist. Adequate persuader, adequate negotiator, adequate conversationalist, novice liar, novice intimidator, dabbling judge of intent, a dabbling comedian, a dabbling consoler, and a dabbling pacifier. Well, she seems an adequate musician and a novice wind instrumentalist. Isn't that lovely? That's pretty handy skills. Now we can... Oh, are you making infinite micropline doors? You are. That's okay. We like the blue doors. But you can kind of stop for a little bit because we might need other things. And this here, you stockpile. Repaint. Extend. There you go. We do build. We do doors. Keep building. Use closest. We only have micropline. Now, then we look at furniture. Bed. Furniture. Table. Furniture. Chair. Bins and chairs. Ooh. Almost Naborfikor has created a masterpiece. Date palmwood bin. His son Tetheledon has become a stoneworker. Struck limonite. Lovely. Okay, then we do a... new stockpile here. Just mark it as food. There you go. Doors. 1, 2, 3. Furniture bed. Ooh, I ran out of beds. Make bed. New task, make bed. Okay, so now we'll do the zones office. Oh, wrong button. There you go. All the doors. Bedroom. Done. And we'll click this one. This will be for our monoway. Get their own office and everything. Then we do furniture, table. Needs more table. Make a bunch of them, please. Furniture, chair, though. Bedroom, multi. I can do it like that, right? And then we'll do, yeah. So then we'll have this one be for our bookkeeper. Limul. Wonderful. And we check again on the whole nobles. Bookkeeper, legal manager is Manaway. Excellent. So now we can do work orders properly. At least soon. Hopefully. Okay, nothing we can do for trading just yet. We're kind of getting there. Furniture, table. Furniture, chair. Now, if we then look at nobles, they don't really need one. Should we have a sheriff? And does a militia commander need an office? Oh! Population has grown. There we go, yeah. No relevant skills. Congratulations, you're now a militia commander. Ushril Likodzuntire. Use stockpile, paint stockpile. Make it grow a little bit. Okay, mining. Actually, let's look at our labor menu here. Mining. You can all do fucking mining. A lot of digging that he's doing. A giant everything pile that needs to heck and move. Now we do... No. Workshop. Farming. Still. It will be out of shirt that matches the others. In the bar walls. A work order for the still. No. Actually, no, sure. If you got brew drinks. How many? $200. Ah. From one time too. Amount of drink is less than 10. There you go. Okay. Plant. Same deal. There we go. Plant is higher priority. Excellent. Kitchen, add new task. No. Work order, add one. I don't know. Easy meals. Maintain less than 10. Use stockpile. Make it bigger again. And that is a-okay. Have a whole bunch of boulders everywhere. Also means that we need to look at the stoneworker, add new task, work order, and make rock blocks, I believe, right? Gonna have here. If amount of rock doors is less than 10, make more. And see here. Make rock blocks. Oh, dang it, where'd it go? Less than. I don't know, 50. And, right. Add a work order, which would be... Right, we don't actually want to do it here, because those are for these individual ones, but if we do it from here, like I said, can use any shop, so we'll go here, and we look at... Make rock pot. Because there's less than 10. Same. Okay. Make some wooden barrels and some weeding. What is bin? Make more bins if there's less than 10. And bed. Make bed. Less than 10. What else could these people need? I got no idea. Workshop. The jeweler the same as the gem cutter. The gem cutter's separate. Clothing. Soap maker, siege, screwpress, metalsmith, mechanic, magma. Was it craft? No. So craft, I get Chris word because we got a whole bunch of muscles here, so we're gonna turn them into something we could sell. Crafts for trade. Make it out of shirts. Our kitchen area here is growing. Sort of acceptably. Population of 15, so we're gonna have to make more bedrooms. I'll be okay. We'll figure something out. New stockpile, custom. No food. No see for pigtails. Well, hello there, Red Fogel. Hope we're doing well. I'll see if how these things end up working out. So then we do doors, door. Place multiple. Microcline. We ran out. We look at our work orders. Can I? Wow. Change the details. Microcline. Make microcline doors. I've got blue doors everywhere. Gonna be making amazing. All the cool people are turning up. Ooh, seems like that. Dwarf Fortress is magical. Put just pulls people together. Now, if I look at like construction wall, might as well use chert blocks. There we go. And then we place furniture, bed. Well, whatever bed you can get your hands on would be okay, actually. I'm out of bed. Very tragic. Add new task. Cut gem forever. Use stockpile. Paint. Make it bigger. You can make it like a... So this would be... We can move these, I guess. Or separately. Okay, well, let's see. The idea was to sort of make a larger... Oh, wrong button. Keep on pressing Q. We do that. Then We do that. Could make a space like that. Maybe bedrooms there outside. Like, I'm thinking of making this be dining hall, tavern kind of place. Ooh, right, well, there you go. I was here to watch me fumble through this game. I got no idea how to... what I'm doing. Now, this is meant to be a larger, like, storage area, so if we have a pathway here... for more direct access, yeah, that'll work. Actually, we'll make those number 4s. We'll get through them when you do. Two separate entrances. The food is mostly here. We add some food storage here as well. That is... I want to dig that. I do all. Yeah. It'll be something. Okay, so I'm thinking, pathway through here to larger storage, general crafting, move some of this around, make more dedicated crafting spots. Try to build a place here for, this is a dining. Expand on the, whatchamacallit now? Dormitory. Auto. Alright, so we're gonna need more blocks, I guess. This guy's cutting gems, putting them heckin' somewhere. Our food production here is seemingly sort of okay. Ooh, although you're not having any more of these infinite tasks, right? There we go. That was a little bit of that infinite task happening. We do tables. Alright, so that'll help them somewhat. And we'll do a level 3 priority, mine everything also here. So this is also another crafting thing, because we're gonna need someone to make charcoal. Metal worker. Well, got through all of that, actually. Low priority. But remove all of that because we're going to need those blocks, and we're going to turn those blocks into something. Right. These things are done. Keep on like playing a very different kind of game when I keep on thinking, oh no, stress must block last pause. Okay, so those are now done. Furniture, bed, use closest, because who cares about bed? And, well, sadly, we were too late, so it'll be just multi-bedrooms here. Done. guess the fanciest one here. Or, oh, they've all already been claimed. Oh, well, that's fine. Well, while they dig about, doing their best, we can have a look-see at. Because if I remember correctly, I kind of like, I've done this in the past. That's uncomfortably close to the wall. So that'll work. And we can make more bedrooms. And again, they don't probably need a too wide hallway here, to be honest. So we can fit them in a slightly tighter spots if we do it this way around. Yeah, that'll work. Badges. I should probably badge. Perhaps right most. I do believe it's quite late there, where you are. I hope you get some good rest. For when the badge finally claims you. Wall. I'm thinking... use... shirt blocks. There you go. A whole bunch of hematite getting dug out here too, so we're pretty okay on the iron part. What is this? Lignite. Wait, isn't lignite the whole coal? Ooh. Right. So then we workshop. Smelting, glass making, pottery, ash making, fuel from wood and raw coal. There we go. Hey there, Churi. Hope you're doing well. So it's so late, it's early. Ooh, 4:43 a.m. in the Rat Kingdom. Oh dear, Ratmos. I do hope you get some good sleep then. When you finally do. Good night most. Hopefully no geese. Well, if they are, hopefully they're kind geese. I know it's unlikely with geese, but we can always hope. Now, I was thinking we can make glass in a glass furnace. We can make clay stuff here. We can metal bars. So charcoal and ash. Make this one out of chert blocks for now. And a workshop furnace. Smelter. Barely dealt her. Right, and then we do zones. Dining hall. That bullshit done. This one. Paint. Increase your size, please. There we go. And build furniture, veg. Finger lime, closest material. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Slightly large amount of veggies. Thirsty, you say? Our drink seems to be high enough. Food is acceptable. Oh, right. Furniture, chairs. Oh, ran out of chairs. We'll look at the orders. Wait. If you make it out of stone, is it a throne? Make rock throne. Let's pause. Dog is fighting, somebody is fighting, war dog is fighting, warthog is fighting, dog is fighting, warthog is fighting. That's been done, animals grow to become a stray cat. Kilometer jade and bauxite. Ooh, lovely. And almost Noborfikot is making all kind of masterpieces. Limul has become a bookkeeper, Rigolf has become a miner. Some migrants have arrived. Nothing catch in the northeastern swamps. Ooh, it does remind me. Isn't the workshop farming fishery? Process raw fish into edible food. Here, raw fish will not be eaten. So one of those here with shirt blocks. We made now a large... Oh, keep on pushing that one. I'll create new squad, fine. Melee and metal armor, sure. Cute, there you go. Now, this is where we are. Alright. Still a whole bunch of wood here. Needs to be picked up. What is that? Oranges. Plant. No. There you go. Gather some heckin' fruit, please. Accept. Feels weird to leave the oranges out there. What the fuck is that? Watermelon! Neat. Now, loamy sand. Does that mean I can pick it up in a sand collection zone or not? No, is the answer. Oh, and if y'all get bored, here's some auto mining. Figure out where that thing goes. Plump helmet, no seeds. The fuck? Oh yeah, I was thinking, oh, I haven't heard this one. I didn't realize. Yeah, there was a new Fortress mode, new music. I hadn't bought that one. I'm a fool. Now kitchen has. What? No, Jesus Christ. No, plump helmets are yes, fine. But there's the. Wasn't there at some point a thing about making Monoway, guess what? You're also a heckin' messenger now. Congratulations. Now, I'm not sure what the messenger does, but you know, you're wearing a lot of hats. God damn. The game is cool, the game is fascinating, wonderful, but the music is absolutely delightful. I try to turn off cooking with drinks. No, I was trying to make sure that they don't try to like cook stuff with the spawn. Because I remember at one point in history that was a thing. You quickly ran out of seeds and spawn for your plantables because they cooked them all into like drinks or some shit. I was like, no, we need those, you know, for survival. Do we have a list of all What would it be under here? Let's see. A drink from plant. Can't get into too much detail. That's done in the standing order screen. Thank you, Depot. Justice, objects, nobles and administrative work orders, labor, standing orders, automated works, automatically weave all thread, use any cloth, collect webs, slaughter, market out, butcher carts, clean fish, automate kitchen, automate tannery, hauling, refuse and dumping, sieges and forbidding. Forbid use ammunition, claim your bed, claim your dead, claim your death items, claim either dead, forbid either. Okay, chores. Other. And on some job constellations. Everybody harvest. Make similar foods in barrels. For a zone for water drinking. Alright. Oh, but one. There's the next over in the kitchen. Okay, so it was here. So I am in the correct place, but I'm just wondering, like, because I see the raw mussel, sweet pod seeds, and I'm restricted from cooking for sweet pod seeds. I mean, rock nuts. Here's just plump helmets, but not the plump helmet spawn itself. So that's all. I was wondering, like, very strange. So I'm assuming because we can't see the plump helmet spawn here, they're no longer, under threat. Yeah, I can't see anything with spawn. Ah, there we go. Because if we then go, so this one had, now it just has church because it's made of it. And we go down here. I can mine all that out and turn it into proper walls. In the meantime, thread into cloth. And clothes. I don't think those are even cookable. I think you don't get as much seeds if you cook the plant, but that might have been changed a while back because I haven't had a problem with that in ages. Yeah, and that's what I was referring to because I remember that was a thing at some point, but I can't exactly remember. Okay, now fish apparently is none, which is odd because we do have a fisher dwarf, so I'm assuming it's because we don't have a fishing area. So, there you go. Fish away, my friend. Except, gather the fruit. Oh, you fell the trees. You should gather the fruit as well. Now, that was a thing, though. I usually disable cooking with plump helmets until later. Food is less chance of seeds and brewing, I think. Yeah, that's red folk. Yeah, I'm thinking that is probably what I was trying to do here. So we go to the standing kitchen. There we go. Because we're kind of strangely low on plump helmets, because at one point we were like, oh, now they're producing all this extra spawn, but now they're no longer doing that, so now done something wrong. Furniture, table. Well, thank you, Chaos Lobster, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. And fair and saying, as far as I know, the way it works, and has worked for ages, is that when you brew fruit/mushrooms, etc. into drinks, the seeds are left over and can be planted. When you cook fruit and mushrooms, etc., the seeds are cooked along with the item and destroyed in the process. Ooh, delete the raw plump helmets, and that makes seeds. There's many players being in the habit of forbidding the cooking of anything that can be brewed until seeds are not desired. Thank you, Farron. That will help me out. That was pretty much what I was trying to make work. Ooh. My mom did keep geese before I was born. She had a gander called Goosifer. Well, not most. Sorry I read that so late, but yes, that sounds very goosey. They are known for being violent and vicious animals. Alright, we're low on. Now the loom should be automatically doing all kinds of bullshit. Yep. And you... Well, you guys are mining. That's A-okay. In fact... Add to your orders. That, once you're done. Okay, so standing order, that order, we need a cloth bag. So we got 10. Did we need rope? I don't even know, man. Eating raw also preserves seeds. Good to know. Usually also turn off cooking with drinks. Well, our drinks are sort of okay for now, so we'll keep that in mind. Rouse. Not the smelter. I just make charcoal forever. Nah, don't make charcoal forever. That's mildly insane. It was. There. Make charcoal. Until you got. I don't know what's a good number. I don't know. 50. Like those and the microcline doors. It's a lot easier to grow enough food than it used to be, it seems. I haven't had a fort starve in ages. Maybe it's cleaner job management or something. Yeah, it could be. I think I have a vague memory of that was like specifically addressed in like an update. At some point. I can't remember the details. Ah. I kind of fucked up there. Forgot to build a trade outpost. Whoops. Merchants, I need a trade depot to unload the goods. Albo liaison has arrived. Expedition leader. War dogs are fighting. My client doors are done. Master beefs. Pink jade. And autumn. Milkfish has given birth to a milkfish fry. And a coke from lignite. And a smelt hematite ore forever. Reinforced walls above ground in caverns or in places you have mined out in order to block the passage of creatures, objects, and fluids, whereas 2 boulder, block, or wood and metal bars provide some resistance to invaders. Diplomacy. The expedition leader Manaway Solozathel meets with the outpost liaison Kumil Oblelotan. I am your liaison from Mountain Home. Let's discuss your situation. Okay. The world is at... this world's the same as ever. Alright then. I have no idea what to ask for. How about you bring me some cheese? And, yeah. Very well then, we've finalized the import agreement. Feel free to go over the documents. Alright then. We'll oblelottan. Let's discuss what we are willing to offer for your craft dwarfship. A need for large gems and shields and bucklers is expected, and if you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer 192% and 196% respectively. This export agreement only applies to the trade next year, not with any merchant currently present. Okay, so cool. Large gems. Well, we kind of like just finding a bunch of gems. That seems nice. Trade Oak Tame has given birth to puppies. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goodies. Now, if I open my space here to here, did the floor fungus grow on like normal stone as well, or did it have to be like turned soggy first? Can't remember. It's obviously here growing on the like dirt here. If nothing else, we could also add this to our digging. And have like some animals here. No, it has to be fertile ground. Oh, mud. You got really nice embark. Gems, be black coffee, coke, gold, iron, amazing. I know, right? Even I, in my amateur ways, know like, oh, there's some neat stuff happening here now, isn't it? Move goods to and from. Oh, I had an animal and shit. I forgot about that. We got all these bags filled with God knows what. Barrels full of questionable things. Bar block bin. Finished goods. Yeah, I need to reorganize these things. Date. This one's filled with just gems, right? And some rough ones. So bring that one in. I fancy it. Thingy. Couple of wheelbarrows, I guess. Couple of tables. Now, so these muscle shells would also mean, yeah, we need to do the whole random crafter, dude. Alright, there's people there. Hopefully bringing stuff over now, and we do broker request at depot. You got all this stuff, but where's Monoway? Let's do labor menu, plant gatherers. Oh, Monoway is a competent herbalist, but we gotta remove them from that job. So write them in barrel. I'm guessing because they were doing the... I'm trying to finish the task. Now going to sleeping. Sweet Jesus. God damn you, Monoway. Stray war dog tame has been missing for a week. Oh no. It's been overcome by terror. Silly little warthog. Oh, you have no health problems. Okay. There we go. Trade a depot, finally. So, what you got for me? Glass and shit, sand and clay. A really fancy rope. I don't think we need a rope that is quite that fancy. Cave blob, leather, water skin. No idea. Umar, fine. A bismuth bronze mini forge for those really nice hobby projects. Harusta. And random cages. Well, they get us some cages slightly faster, so I guess we can just grab those. Older barrels, spore tree, the dwarven rum. Yeah, why not? Sounds fun. Then a battle axe, spear, ace. How about a robe? Hungry head leather shoe. Alright, someone's gonna want some shoes, I guess. Some socks. Steel helms, steel cap. Copper cap. Can't afford that kind of shit. The mittens, though. Might need those. Chests. We can make our own chests. Sandbag. Beach bark dye bag. Giant cave spider. Let's dye. Silk llama wool. Red sand. These dyes. Gypsum plaster. We're gonna need some at some point anyway. Like bags are always something in my runs I somehow end up having issues with, so buy a bunch of random ass bags. The leather bin. Sure. Why not? Now these wheelbarrows. So, let me keep on buying shit. I see the value in just buying all that cloth, because then we don't have to worry about like that part. Buy more plump helmets. Give me a quick sec. There we go. We can just buy more plump helmets with whatever we got left, so we can buy more plump helmets. So, but first, another. That's 1,000 buckaroons for that bin. I don't want your bins, man. They're too fancy. I just want your cloth. Oh, here can they grab. That is an acceptable bin price. Would you accept this? Apparently, yes. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for the business. Wonderful. We're done here. And no trader depot. Move. How did I... Do I like really have to find them all here? Or is there like a quick button to like just grab, take all the stuff away? Ooh, stray dogs giving birth to puppies. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I thought there'd be more. They'll take it automatically if there's space. Ah, thank you, Depot. So now we make a zone here. Pen and pasture. I do believe they can pasture on the whole. God dang it. Oh, it worked. Wonderful. We add requires pasture. Okay, now it's yeah, because at one point they didn't have this information, so I just kept on having to guess. Like, do you need a pasture? I don't know, man. Oh. And then the puppies and the kitties are doing okay. Stray rooster, tame. Join the pasture parade, I guess. Growth horns completed. Taken by Fey Mood. It worked over. I'm feeling very satisfied. Thoughts. Worried after being unable to help anybody for so long. Where do I find what they need? Been well. Personality, thoughts, recent thoughts. Oh, he's up in a tree. Now the aspect of one fair. Of one fair. Is he stuck there? The fuck are you? A lungfish. Small fish which can walk on the land and breathe air. It burrows in the mud when things get dry. Okay, this one. Only fallen fruit. Oh no, I think he's stuck. So if we cut down those trees. Extreme priority. All we can really do is hope for the best. That's all being dealt with. Oh no, his small dwarf brain isn't smart enough to have a mood and climb down at the same time. I was afraid of that, Tipo. Oh no! Poor man. Well, we'll hope for the best. And this still, by the way, shall get demolished. Now we got all the stuff we need. And there's more plump helmets. Endless plump helmets, you'll be fine. We don't need to worry about anything else. Dog and the Warthog are fighting again. Oh, they were. Animals grown to become stray cat. Merchant from Mingtooth Moldath will be leaving soon. The bookkeeper. Oh, and he's a bookkeeper too. Some migrants have arrived. And we need a bunch of logs. Okay, so good thing I was cutting down those trees to help our friend anyway. The heck is that? Peat. Loamy sand. Murky pool slope. Silty clay. Okay, so we got some clay here though. That's good. Gotta dig our way over so we're gonna have a clay gathering spot, I guess. There you go. Not the most important right now. I need to go let the dogs out of the backyard, so I'm gonna unpause and find an interesting looking dwarf like almost wish glazes. We're following them around. And hi, we'll be right back. Just gonna let the dogs quickly out to the backyard. See you soon. Out of 10. Ooh, no job. Unemployed dwarves. Charcoal needs logs. Always make some coke. Okay. Okay, so it's going in here. Finished goods. And you get furniture. Hmm. God dang it. So we try to make another small stockpile here that only takes none of those. No. And pigtail bags of furniture? Fair enough. Ah. Speaking of furniture. There. Put down some shale thrones. And make rock coffers, coffins, and they're like dresser or what's it called? Hey there, Covenant Code. How you doing? Oh god, this game. Adamantium dress. Sounds uncomfortable. I don't know, adamantium is spun into a thread in the world of Dwarf Fortress. You make extreme metal cloth here. Oh. Oh, unpin the message. I forgot I left it there from when we were switching over from the game dev. Hope you're doing well. Coffee. Nice seeing you around. Let's do wall. I want to use shale. There you go. also up here. You know, sure, why not? We'll just put it here for now. Wait, no. You stockpile. Huh, why does it keep us starting from there? Now for just gems. So no gems, no furniture. No animals. Hey, Nikita. No alternative pops, new fort? Yes, just started a few hours ago. And well, it was a busy and stressful weekend dealing with family stuff, but now I'm going to disappear in my virtual world and chisel all things. Ah, yes, chiseling. It is a wonderful thing. We made a story on Northern Raw Fish, needs lignite, claim jewelers. Oh yeah, we got him away from there. Okay, I was hoping like destroying the tree would somehow help him not hang out up there. I must have rough gems. Well, bring him some rough gems, friends, please. He has needs. Only gems can fill. Oh wait, we sold all of our gems. Hematite, bauxite. Oh, wild bomb helmets. Cave wheat. Can I use this to gather clay? You can. These animals be animaling. Eating mechanisms. Right. That is for storing food. You can have prepared meals. And drink. Yeah. Okay. The zones. Okay, now there's a bunch of pigs in the inn. Good for them, I guess. I hope they have a good time. Is this field enough to feed your colony? Also here, we have 323 food, so I'd say yeah. Plus all the random things we're picking up. So the couple of fields seem to be doing okay for now. God dang, keep on pushing. There you go. And we need rough gems for our friend. Means we need to do some more mining. See some gems there. And here. Okay, let's build furniture cabinets. Don't have any. Build furniture chest. There you go. As we get some of these people to work, feel slightly better. Oh wait, yeah, we need a chest cabinets in here too. Oh well. Lee Mool has the clerk gonna start raving mad. Oh no, he didn't get these rough gems in time. Very tragic. No, such a good bookkeeper too. Council's strange mood went insane. So does that mean we might need a new bookkeeper? But then our inventory is still relatively precise, so before the game truly forces our hand, maybe we can just pretend it's all okay for a while. Now this one... Well, frankly, I guess we should try to get rid of it completely. There we go. Finished goods. Beef. Interrupted by a kobold thief. Build. Build a door there. Okay. Right, yeah, we need the mechanisms. 2 minutes cold wall. Well, auto mining to that then. Thank you. And while you do that, there you go. We finally found some gems, but it was far, far too late. Tragic fate indeed. Now, normal mining all level 2. And do that. You have struck petrified wood. Ooh. And there's the limonite. That lignite. Workshop, we need the mechanic to make mechanisms. Cancel. Try again. Workshop. Mechanic. Select material. Chart block. Second one of those. And a workshop. Siege one is pretty big. I don't know what do we need? I'll stick you there. We do a work order. Make rock mechanism. Try to maintain 10. Oh, and then more gems. There you go. Use stockpile, repaint. Oh yeah, and then there was the workshop for the craftsman, arts and crafts nonsense. There you go. Okay, siege workshop. What can you make? Ballista arrows. Make bolt thrower parts. Quartz. Doors being completed. Need logs. Mechanic. Going to be a stray hen. Dogs and warthogs are fighting. Now, did we have a... Let's cast out the charcoal, because we're probably burning through all the logs we cut down. Just, less than ideal. I was supposed to try to make something nice and organized, and here I am building absolute fucking chaos. Could you heckin' please let me do what I want? Please, game, please. There we go, accept. You hold the wood. Thank you. There you go. Mine all that shit too. Oh, completely forgot. So coal and metal bars will be allowed here. That is a-okay. And then we do a workshop. Well, better late than never, I guess, with a metalsmith. Now we'll see about... There you go. Get some cage traps in there. Mission leader completed. Dogs are fighting. Alright, excellent. Now we also then need to make some more cages. Let's do here. And here, and is it... Can we make like rock cages? It seems a little silly. Can make rock cabinets though, which we do need as well. So try to maintain a minimum of 10 cabinets and... Ulm remains, bituminous coal floor. Okay, so we should be getting like a whole bunch of metal. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of bars. What? No. Pretty sure I said no to those. Just metal and coal. And you still successfully had enough time to like stick all these freaking blocks in there. Aye, aye. There you go. See how that works out. Proxinaba. And the petrified wood. Yep. Things are looking a-okay on that front. Our numbers are still okay, so if somehow our insane bookkeeper is still keeping them books. So that's fine. Okay, with iron bars, which means we can do iron cages. Iron cage. Maintain 10 empty iron cages. Now, if I remember correctly, oh, please, friend. Just claim the carpenter's workshop. Hope this guy can actually make the stuff. How much bones? Oh no, Jesus Christ! How the hell do I get bones now? I lose all my freaking dwarves to. Oh, the madness has dehydrated him. Very tragic, and that is why it is good we have started work on these things. Nope. Alright, let's go like this. If I do that. Yeah. Making spaces. Where you can bring out your dead. Because we got some dead. Good thing we already had the like coffers and shit ready. Okay, before the next guy dies. How do we like capture and train small animals? Yeah, requires animal traps. Cool. Still butcher. And hopefully get something through there. Ooh, more jammies. Got the randomly growing here as well. Yeah, we can do more underground farms here. But I am a little curious about the whole You can fish and you can hunt, friend. I'm gonna fish cleaner. Back to your plant gathering ways. I master engraver. Everybody's holding. Planters, yeah, it's fine. So I guess we'll have to, like, slaughter livestock? Ooh, can have plants. Dead rice plants. Late winter, alright then. But we are pretty far in the tropics, so even the winter isn't that bad up here. If at any point you find yourself with some more time, find that part out a little. Is this magnetite? Damn, there's so much iron here. Now there should be also a flux stone layer, I guess, somewhere. Should probably remove those for now. Maybe they'll finish like this, at least one tomb. For bones, either let dead animal rots away or butcher it. Thank you. Now that's why I was thinking, like, god dang, we gotta get a freaking butcher workshop built ASAP, so we don't lose another dwarf to the crazies. Alright, add new task. Butcher an animal. But for that, I do also believe I need to, like, mark which animal. So if we look at our citizens, pets, and livestock. We would butcher some of those. Stray boar, tame, stray. We got 2 boars. It's not really useful. We need a lady pig. Go ready for slaughter. Random animals. Stray cow calf. Female. I'm not sure where these came from. Very well. Now that thing is totally ready for removal. And here I'm thinking if we then dig like a deep pit here and shit. Okay, pig has been slaughtered. Hey, they got their bones. Has begun a mysterious construction. Rock mechanism and cabinets. Spring has arrived. Struck even more hematite. Needs more cages. And there was a warthog skeleton here. Fair enough. We're gonna build a door. Microline doors. And burial explosive material. Please bring that door there. Thank you. And I go here. We do at tomb. Done. Ooh, pets will be. Nice. Assign this to... Huh? There we go, yeah. He is deceased. Good. And then hopefully someone will deal with that. Eventually. In the meantime, we also need to auto grab all these jimmies from here. Collinite, saltpeter. Was Collinite something we could do something interesting with? I can't remember. Wait, some dwarfs. Hey there, Neon. Hope you're doing well. We are indeed dwarfing away here. So far, everything's going mostly okay, but I suspect we won't be staying quite that way for too long. Just a hunch. Leka Dothila, date palm wood cabinet. She claims it as a family heirloom. Bum bum bum. This one's for custom stone metal ore. Economic we have. Yeah, Kaolinat is here. Is that the kind of shit we need to make steel? I can't remember. Maybe. Doing good. Hope you're doing well too. Hey, yes, doing good. Having a nice one. I've been meaning to start this. Someone gifted it to me. I'll probably give it a go pretty soon. Yeah, it can have a bit of a steep learning curve in the beginning. It's tutorials aren't always the most obvious, but it is a fun and rewarding game in many ways. So, new task. Bolt thrower parts. We go to the here. Well, the tutorial is very much worth doing. Bolt thrower parts. I don't know. Maintain minimum of 10. There you go. Getting all the shale. I'm gonna get to at least some of this Collinite from here. How did jail sentence turn out in with a car? With me, shy away from a steep learning curve? That is very true. Yeah, I think you're gonna have a fun time with this one. And sadly, the prisoner died under mysterious circumstances. Death by alcohol addiction. Okay. So, Collinite is technically clay. Okay. But what is then the stuff I need to make steel? I guess 1 glass of milk a day doesn't alcoholic help. Yeah, I mean, I tried to like just chug from the toilet and whatnot, but I ended up doing sort of AFK prison, let's put it that way. It worked okay, until it didn't. Had a fun time though. Heckin' hilarious. Now, can we put these things inside? Okay, maximum wheelbarrow. You can have more than just... Finished goods are very low. Oh, that is true, because... Let's go here. Let's do... Aluminum, bilum, bone... Nick, bone, crafts... Unrotten bone body part, greater than 10. So it's not the bone. What's it called then? Let's look at the craft one. Add new task. Shell crafts. So do here and no. Ah, you bastard. Here. Again. I respect the attempt. Very few people won't just immediately kill themselves in prison and call their own toast. No, I was hoping to actually make it. But, alas, 'twas not to be. Make shell crafts. Amount of unrotten shell body parts is available is greater than 10. Yeah. As long as there's enough, just go nuts. Alright, and our ore situation here. Now let's see if I can remember. Ah, you also need a... Let's do it through here. Through here. Iron minecart. Yeah, make 10. I don't think we're going to need that many of them. Boom. Pretty bad stewardship on the cops' part. Just let a prisoner die like that. It's true. But then again, it was also I also ended up in prison because a policeman couldn't just take one single step to the left to avoid the giant truck filled with poop sliding down a frozen hill, and I couldn't stop. Alas, you're 20. I've done 12 days in MSC, but yet to go to jail in my winter car. Very rude of them not to give you a beer every day. That's very true, man, Cozy. They should have really considered my needs. I mean, in Obensewer, you get a lot of... You actually do get a lot of alcohol to survive your time in prison. Now, what the heck? Cave spider. That's fine. Then we're gonna do a very special thing here. Custom. I'm assuming it'll be under finished. No. Furniture? Metal? No. Who has minecarts? I know. They give an entire pack of cigs every day. Can't give you One beer. It's very true, Neon. I think they give it to like entire pack sick like twice a day almost. It's it's crazy. We keep like, here man, smoke away, smoke away, smoke away. One beer? No. Can't be done. It is wrong, it is forbidden. I think one of these had somewhere mine carts, empty cages, no armor. Bars and blocks? No. Cloth? No. Coins? Finished goods. Type? Carmine? No. Dyed or undyed? Food? No, food does make furniture. There you go. Type mine carts. Okay. There you go. You're only for mine carts and from you. Okay, so it does go under furniture. There we go. There you go. Make it forever. Oh, kitty cat has murderized that cave spider. Workshops. We have where are those? We have these. We don't have Boyer though. Let's try it again. Church blocks. And animal trash can be placed in the wild and baited with meat, plants, or gems in order to catch small creatures. Right, at some point, yeah, we're also, the amount of people is growing. We're going to need water. Whoa. It's a lot of magnetite. So, we do more microcline doors, furniture burial, and closest. Wall. There you go. Do some smoothing and shit. What the heck? One hump kennel caval calf. Sigurd Endokirad has the Masons given birth to a boy. Mason cancels construct building seeking infant. Sounds like the baby is like freaking native platinum as well. Where? Oh wow. So wealth-wise, I feel like we might be doing okay. Keep on putting the wrong button. We got jet, shale. The Goblin Mace Man is visiting. All thrower parts. Okay, we now got iron stuff. Steel would be great, but I don't know how to make steel. Because look at the smelter. Let's see here. New task. In order to make steel, I think we need pig iron first. requires flux boulders. Okay, yeah. Make steel requires flux boulders. Well, hope from bituminous coal forever. Oh, you're already doing that. That's fine then. There's a lot of charcoal and coke. That's okay. We don't need to worry about those right now. Not anymore. A lot of random rocks. Now, if we... There we go. God dang it. Not auto. Number 1. Nice little 7x7. Slap down on whatever door. Accept. Animals. Custom. No empty traps. No empty cages. I thought there's loamy sand everywhere. I was hoping to find sand here, but I have yet to discover where is the secret elusive sand. I want to make glass. I have fancy windows and all that other jazz. Oh, there it was. Found it. Ah. Alright. So first we do storage area in here. Animals, custom. None of that, just empty cages. Nah, I can have everything. Cage is empty and full. This one's designed for... I apparently have a warthog in a cage. Neat. I don't know what to do with that. An animal has grown up to become a stray horse. Lovely. Ooh, -2. We can go a few steps up from here. We've already made the tunnel. Fungi wood, cave weed, all kinds of good goodies grow in here. So if I could do a, like, gather... Gather designation otherwise. I know, here. There's your animal trading zone. Pasture might grow a little. There you go. They can leave off the florfungus, the flungus, florungus, florungus mcchungus. No migrants this season. Door's been done. Need unrotten raw fish. And we have a think we're going to collect only from the ground. Robs are also acceptable. This is my fish hole. Now, crafters be crafting. Craftable crafts. Build, workshop, carpenter. Shale blocks. This one I want to just fill with bins. Hey Reaper, how you doing? I know it isn't my teen who didn't in the womb of the past. Ah. That's what happens sometimes. Who died in the womb. Yes. That's why I got here first. Twin. Hope you're doing well, Reap. Nice seeing you on. I was lurking a little bit when you were playing the Hitman again. I should see if I can find time to touch that one. Seems like a very fun game. How do I... The food has actual food, right? Okay, cool. Furniture seat has type. There we go. Bins. Just bins, man. Preferably empty. So you stockpile, furniture, custom, type, no bins. A whole bunch of rock pots we can make use of and all that goodies. Oh my good shit. Heckin' wonderful. Gem stockpile with gems. Nope. We do jobs. Cut gems. Amount of rough gems available is greater than 10, yes. Someone sent me a goddamn mixer, which I love. But also I don't have an oven, so the person who sent it to me gave me more of a puzzle than a gift. So now to do cooking stream, we're doing pan-fried food rather than baked. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Yeah, your cooking streams are fun. I hope it works out. Now, have we made any mine carts, like, at all? I really don't know. And then we have the clothier workshop. So if we do... What? Thank you, Banger02, for that follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Yeah. Alright, so... You're doing limonite, and you're making coke. They're making more iron bars, so we're just making endless iron bars and coke. That is A, O, and K. Except... Yeah. My materials. Turn off the coal. And instead expand on that one just a little bit. Now, see, we were going to try to build something nice and sensible, like, but instead we got this. Go a little further that way. Now, we have peat. And that's all black sand. Kind of want to know where this... Where's the closest point? It still has black sand. I could, of course, just turn this... into sand gathering. We'll look into that. I still can't understand how to use minecarts. Well, Bang Arrow 2, I'm kind of there with you. I know how to do some sneaky things with them. But not too many things. Oh, here we see it. The sand goes this far, pretty much. Now then we do zone, sand. Except just like here we have the zone for clay. Remove that one. Make a new clay one. There we go. Now we can do some tasks too, you know, collect clay and collect sand so we can try to make glass and shit. Okay. Still have no actual army, so we need to well, dig a bigger hole, I guess. There you go, you nut jobs. Have a good one. Right. Finished goods filled with gems and all kind of shell goodies. Lovely. So only fishing we've been able to do is get some, well, what's the word now? Oh, what more kaolinite? Still don't really know what all this is good for. There you go. A new update, all miners have ADHD. Yeah. But it's working out pretty okay for me so far. Cinnabar, hematite, ruby clusters. Wait a minute. Don't tell me bauxite is exactly what I want here. It is, isn't it? Oh, wow, gypsum. Did we auto-mine? Oh, we can auto-mine into the gypsum.
Hello there, Dwarf of Hanu.
Hello there, Knobzor. Hope you're doing well. I am dwarfing away, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Just doing my best here. Okay, so we're gonna smooth stuff first or something? All of them remains. Construction, wall. Yeah, shale blocks. One there. And the warthog skeleton. Other things, I don't think I'll be doing too much nonsense around here. There you go. Building silly things. Sardonyx. Making furniture and building. A Lord Consort from Nomaramon has arrived. Human caravan. Damp stone. Interesting. Hmm. There you go. Try to make a little trash pit really far away. They're unloading their goods. Move goods to and from. Well, now we have more enough bags at least. I bought a whole fuck ton of bags last time, and they're still here apparently. No, I'm just looking at my bags. Sure shit ain't selling any of this. Seven stream streak. Ooh, weaky streaky. Nice. Hey there, Shifty Goblin. Now here we're mining nice and deep here. Is tavern already built? Yeah, kinda. It's got tables and beer. We've gotten one guest already. So this one is filled with all the muscle stuff. Wonderful. What's in here then? Kinds of shit. Let's see here. We've got tools, thrones, stand hide tables, mechanisms, logs, doors, coffins. I guess we can sell one of our slightly more boring coffins. A bunch of iron cages, cabinets. Sell some shittier cabinets. Old thrower parts. Straight up boulders, bins. Beds? No. Bring in some, I don't know, iron bars. And sell some of those. We have a whole bunch of iron. And some of those. That'll work. Tables and beers, all a good tavern needs anyway. That's for true, Shifty Goblin. Shale. Hematite and platinum and shit. Limonite, mudstone. So much gypsum. No. All in due time. How much? Oh, diplomacy. Human dancer vampires visiting. Nothing could ever go wrong with this. Oh, diplomacy. The expedition leader, Manaway, Solazethel, meets with the human lord consort from Norpamundalik. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There is much to discuss. Okay. Much to share. Information added to civilization. That word info. Make request for next year's caravan. I would like... I don't know, hemp seeds. Okay. Lord Babudalik, let's discuss what we're willing to offer for your Kratz dwarfship. A need for musical instruments is expected, and if you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer 213%. Okay. God damn it. Heckin' vampires. Okay. Ooh, colony of honeybees. Brokers requested. Monoways. There we go. Click like on the trade. Sell those. Or we sell everything. Let's see what they've got to sell. For me, okay, glass, clay. Some ropes. Billion flask. Great hornell, leather water skin, copper flask. Instrument fine. And thank you, Crack Coder, for that follow. Really do appreciate it. And hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Alright, so yeah, some of these puzzle boxes, I don't know. Toy boats. We got some kids, so maybe they do need some toys. They're not getting a heckin' $600, dollar to a freaking toy axe. That ain't happening. A cow? That would be good. Because I do believe we have a male one. Reindeer bull? Not so much. Milk? Don't know. How about a crossbow? Silver two-handed sword. Now that'd be ridiculous. That'd be a shit sword. It'd be like super weak. Mega soft. But in the fancy world. Large armor. I can buy a shitty bronze ball buckler, sure, because I know that the dwarves are coming in. They're going to want to buy these. I would. Oh, it's a large one. We can't wear that. Hey, how's it going? Just started playing DF yesterday. So I've been doing a lot of learning. Well, I've been playing it on and off for like many years, but not enough to be any good at the game. So I'm still considering myself very much an amateur. As in, like, I've started a game many times, but never gotten anything especially complicated done. Slowly but surely. Really, silver arrows. Can be handy. Iron anvils. We can make better anvils, hopefully. Also just figure out a way to make some steel. We can buy random ass fish things. Plants. Pickled berries, cassava, strawberry plants. Buy some thread. Okay. So I gotta start looking at, selling shit. So we can't sell any of the rough gems. Gonna need those for stuff. Oh, yeah. Now this one should be filled with just muscle shell stuff, including a large trillion cut banded agate, which we don't want to sell. So can I, choose everything except... No, I can't, can I? So that'll go with... Trader profit is at 55. Here, have some cabinets on top. I made too many. And there's one iron bar for that one wheel of cheese. And we'll call it quits. Trade? Lead more goods? Two more iron bars. Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Lovely. Really fun and complex. Absolutely agree, Crack Coder. Absolutely agree. Wonderful game. Alright. So, we've done some trading. We have empty cages, we got traps, we got one warthog that we captured somehow. Don't need to worry about it too much. Ooh, now that we... Look here, pasture. Look at the animals. Did we just bought a stray cow that is tame so we can go to the pasture? The warthog is hanging out. I don't know what to do with it. So, we're gonna look at this thing. Look at this here warthog. God dang it. I have no idea how to train animals. So if we look here, pets, livestock. Is he here, the warthog? No, is he under other? Assign train. Okay, so here we're gonna assign a trainer and try to train it. There's wild warthogs out there. Noble Lord Consort, you shall take a human dancer, also known as a vampire, this one. So if I then build a rope chain there, I might be able to get the warthog trained, I think. Not entirely certain. No. Oh. There. I got that giant 11 by 11. And it'll be a-okay. The auto 6. No. Cancel mine, auto, and there. I do want you guys to deal with the gypsum, but it is also not something I need to get done, right now. Other things need mining. Almost number failed to create a masterpiece. Date palm wood bin. Shellcraft is done. What's work on now? I'm just trying to figure out what to do. No migrants. Struck magnetite. Wooden bin. Need to unrot a new fish. Yeah, it's fine. This one. Warthog. Shall be assigned. I think someone's going to deal with it. Oh, cave wheat. How about you do frickin' plump helmets? Now, the Warthog is here. Combat history. Clumsy. 2 years old. She felt hope after being released from confinement. Well, too bad. Now, another chained. So how do I... I feel like I'm doing this like the... Yeah, so the assigned trainers now and button is gone because it's just chained rather than in a cage. Now I can't slaughter the bastard either. Zinc cage. Melt. Dump. I'm trying to figure out how do I kill this pig. But I guess he lives there now. Okay then. Can't win them all, I suppose. Oh. It's being built. Now, we had the whole... I can't remember. It's fine. Oh. Pigtails. Wire bushes. Sweet pot. There you go. For all kinds of random shit there. I'm sure we'll achieve something at some point. You stockpile. Oh, All the minecarts were done. If I remember correctly, let's see here. Let's see. Smoothing. Carve a track in a stone floor. God dang it. Baby girl was born. Walked on the journey. And his more bituminous coal. Ah! Thieves! Protect the horde from their skulking filth. Well, let's hope the traps help. Human spearman and the kobold are fighting. Oh, kobold sure shit didn't make it. A large copper dagger. Seems useful. Small jute tunic. I'll come back to that for dumping. Would like you to build a door of whatever there. Similarly, a door of whatever there. And that's all Magnite too. Jesus Christ. Go here and we have the pit pond. Animals assigned to pit pond zones are dumped in the pit or leave the zone afterwards if possible. If the pit is designed as a pond, users will attempt to fill it with water using buckets. Item destined for dumping will be tossed into open air spaces, including in the zone. If no open air tiles are included, they will dump the items on the floor. Okay, so we do that. Accept. We do it. Auto. And we'll see if that works. Be thieves. Decorated the Lamanite and church. Fair enough. Okay. Now if we do... we dig ramp there. No, wait. Oh, that was digging up. You gotta dig down. There we go. Loamy sand and rough-hewn chert. We do that. And there we go. So like a little attempt at least at controlling access to the base, if you will. We do door. Okay, nice. 23 population. Pink jade, Rudy, sapphire, green. Oh, Jesus Christ, where did all this happen? Oh, just digging into the tetrahedrite, and there's those heckin' gems everywhere. Hey, more bituminous coal. Oh yeah. Auto level 3, that one. All that too. One of the gems as well. More microcline. I like microcline. I enjoy it because it's blue. Now I got trash being dumped into there. Okay, one thing we don't have though is the Golem remains, well, murdered by a cat most likely. Oh right, bedrooms and shit. We'll have construction wall. Select the hero after placement. Cancel that construction. No. There you go. Good old mass-produced bedrooms. With them having these. Okay, those are the mildly shittier bedrooms, but we don't need to worry about that. It's fine. Then we construct more doors. Explosive material is fine. We'll get whatever doors are available, and you'll be happy with it. And the cabinets. No more cabinets. Furniture. Chest. Well, first of all, I do believe we need a chest or two for the our shitty little tavern. And, you know, our wealthier members of the populace. Management has needs. Oh, and then, of course, furniture beds. There we go. And eventually, stuff will be put inside. And now, I do believe we can look here and wooden barrel. Can be removed. I save wood for bins and shit. Now, okay, there we go. And now reinforced wall. Build it like that. Really allowed to say chert blocks. How tragic. Well, a couple of shells in there. There we go. For now, we'll just make a nice, hopefully regular... What is this? Game of bone carver. Doran and Thathiliden. Indigo tourmaline. So many tasty gems. Fucking lovely. Hey. Why is there no door here? I know they were like a couple of thieves. Do you like steal the door or some shit? Oh, look at them. They're like... Oh, they look shiny, these reinforced ones. Iron reinforced. Nice. I need limonite. So this will be the fort entrance, pretty much. We got our doors. Still have no idea what the hell happened to that. Why there's no door there. I'm assuming it broke or somehow... I clicked on a, on the make button. Mine is taken by Faye Mood, has claimed the stoneworkers' workshop has begun a mysterious construction already. Oh shit. Works furiously. Amazing. Most of our dudes are building stuff and they will be using this central stairwell here. Also, can I build construction? use church blocks, please. Thank you. That's annoying that there was no more stairs there. I can make another little storage hole here. You know, it doesn't need to be anything too complex. Here I want to do machines and fluids. A lever. Has Olin Langudathel, the miner, has created Ottanothlest Subetlol, a bauxite statue of Limul ring lightning. She offers it to the boulders of leaping. So, make me a lever there. What? What? Why are you building this door? What am I missing here? Did we just catch a couple of heckin' giraffes? Yes. Yes, we did. A breeding pair of giraffes just wandered on in. Guess we're giraffe farmers now. Hold on a second, Wild. What's in here then? Ooh, a warthog. Alright, can I... Assigned and chained. I'm gonna just unleash you and we'll see what you do. If we try to run away, it'll be fine. Cages. No. Build traps. Cage trap. There you go. Yeah, looking up, the giraffes can't even be war trained. Oh, well that's tragic. But imagine like the sizes, individual sizes of those bits of leather. But why has this door disappeared? Suspend and resume. Why would you suspend? Autumn's arrived. Struck petrified wood. Bone carver. Milk quartz. And the cat horde grows. Is it the blocks? Caravan from Ming Tuthvoldath hath arrived. Bum bum bum. Finished goods bins filled with mussels and shit. This one is filled with mostly rough gems, it would seem. Needs logs. Alright. So the idea was just make another except I know you have nothing but blocks. Specifically a stone clay. Up. Not bituminous coal. There, good to go. Okay, there we go. What the heck am I doing here? Who knows? Oh, right. One of the things we need to do is view this stockpile so it can just keep on growing. I have no control of myself. quick look-see though here. Is it under machines and fluid where we would have then a... You know, I do have access to the cave layer, and if we find a bit there that goes off the map, we can dump a whole lot of water there. Ooh, gems. Now, here we do... We got 4 giraffes. Now, please, if I do this, and you do that without ripping out the other door. Oh, and nope. Pause here. Rock blocks. Sure. Yep, there's a whole bunch of church blocks everywhere. Yeah, bucklers would have been good. Now, work orders. We should probably make it at least some kind of freaking weapons, so... Make iron battle axe. Make iron buckler. Make iron breastplate. Make iron helm. Make iron greaves. Iron sarcophagus. Cool. Here, iron gauntlets. Like leather backpacks. Why not? So many things here. I don't even know what we need, what we don't. Metalsmith's Forge. Random one of those. Bars, beds, bins. Lambwood bins. Mostly random ship. Yep. Perfect. Weapon bin with... Oh, weapon stuff. Finished good with... Well, they wanted a large gem, so we are gonna bring that one. Gem bin then also has cut gems. Barbock bin. That'll be fine. And bring that shit too. And the diplomacy. The expedition leader, Manway Solozafel, meets with the outpost liaison Kumil Oblelottan. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Make requests for the next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. are no chalk. There you go. And discuss what we're willing to offer for your craft warship. A need for splints and fish is expected, and if you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer 204% and 196 respectively for next year. So make a whole bunch of splints. And people are bringing the shit. Oh, man, away be sleeping. God dang.
Out.
Out? Wow. You're right. We could have it. Oh, see, now we got both doors. When did they keep on ripping out the other one? I cannot say. Well, heading out would be a good idea. Soon. The vortex has been re-caged. Trade depot, excellent. And go. So we're gonna deal with them trading first. Then I might have to play along. What? Then I'll go and. Oh, leave you guys to follow a dwarf or something while we go quickly walk the dogs. It'll be lovely. A freaking giant piano and a berim. Reg. Another cow. Steel pick. Couple of shoes and some socks. Should probably also figure out how to make sure people have enough freaking clothes. Those are really fancy. Cave meat, prepared cow lungs, cave lobsters, whole bunch of plump helmets. Thread. And a ton of cheese. Green glass barium keyboard. And blowpipes. Oh yeah, and then the part, yeah. Okay, man, there's so much of the industry that I have no idea what's going on. Okay, we did order a whole bunch of cheese, so let's buy some. There we go. Sell all of that, I think. Yeah. I was wrong. Do not sell all of that. There you go. Sell the figurines, hang on to the clothing, because, you know, ooh, they're large, round, brilliant cuts. And only 130. Okay, but you were supposed to pay like a large amount of extra for large gems. Or was it like rough gems that they wanted? Looks like it. No trader profit with already up to fucking 3,000. There you go. I got rid of all these like muscle-based freaking muscle crafts. Trader's making too much money. Final, hang on to dwarven cheese. It's made from cow cheese, then the water buffalo cheese, the cow cheese, there's llama cheese, one-hump camel cheese. I get that. Then dwarven cheese. Is it made from dwarf milk? I'm having a concern. But I do believe we need to buy the dwarven cheese made from pure, unadulterated dwarf milk. Wonderful. Oh, they accepted. Wonderful. Absolute madness. Right. Well, that worked out. No trader needed. Stray dog. Drink is being made. Merchants have arrived. Cancel all kinds of shit. We need the logs. Machines. Constructions. Probe direction is down. Ah, I fucked up there now, didn't I? Well, guess we'd first have to then do a construction floor. There you go. No migrants. These are gems. Structural. Why won't they finish this stupid piece of wall? Not like there's anything there in the way either. It's got everything it needs already. Oh, you silly dwarfs. Much dirt. Such silly. Other. Any trainer. I guess they'll be, at least trained, I guess. The dwarves of the Boulder of Leaping now know a few facts about giraffe training. Carpenter's been missing for a week. Oh, shit. I can't think of places. Wait. They would have gotten that stuck. No. They'll find him some. Oh, wait, no. There was that one vampire also. He came by to visit. I can't imagine they would have fucked shit up now, wouldn't they? And we do zone. Yeah. Think. Go from between is cool forever. Hematite ore. Magnetite ore. And tetrahedrite ore. Completely drained of blood. Dun dun dun. Heckin' vampire. Now we're doing so well too. Now there's a vampire among us. Merchant, Spirit Dwarf. Or at least they were. Trebor hoof. Trebor skull. How about we then look quickly here. Bedroom, multi. Done. Slightly more of those. Wait, didn't we have... portrait blocks. Let's follow Manaway here. While I go and quickly walk the dogs, I'll be right back. And hopefully nothing bad will happen. Well, won't take too long. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue seeing how the fort fares, how the dwarves do it. And well, hope for the best. See you soon. And I have returned, and apparently I was Kolgushgar, beekeeper, has created Ebustgeir, a muscle shell crown. What we got here? Left click. The warthog has reverted to wild state. The warthog is the boulder leaping now. I knew a few facts. Warthog training. The giraffe has reverted to wild state times 4. Birds will be leaving. Minor comb garber. Masterpiece muscle shell earring. Kittens. Winter. We're now in need of logs. Magnetite, limonite, more limonite. Ah, so tired. Jade. Some platinum nuggets. I've got animals being trained. We are low on some stuff. Rotten raw mussels and mussel shells. Cool. Okay. Ooh, we have black sand walls here as well. Oh, she was paused. My bad. Okay, so how did we build? Okay. This one is for metal ores. Alright. Now. Oh. Done. And we build construction. Okay. Add new routes. So stop 1. Metal ore. Stone stockpile number 11. Done. Right north. South. No. Got that immediately when full of desired items. Done. Iron minecart. Okay. That'll help with that one at least a little bit. Good old quantum stockpile nonsense. Now, alabaster. Alabaster. Citrite. That'd be tin, I believe. The dead walk, hide while you still can. Human spearman corpse. Okay. Pause. Well, we're kind of fucked now. Hey there, Krolisku. Hope you're doing well. Now, seeing you around here. Okay, then. Now, if we... look at... no. Burrow. Working living area where citizens can be assigned workers will try to limit their tasks to the confines of the borough. They will sometimes form paths which pass through other areas. Add new borough. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Now, everyone. How do we, like, assign... Let's see here. So there's the walls. Ah! Here's this. Right. And these logs. Let's look at here again. We do look at other human corpse undead. Where are you at? There's been a lot of like slow milling around, which is a-okay for me. Cats do seem to be causing trouble. There we go. Cats can't get back here. Then we do... No, machines. Got it. We do... Constructions. Bridge. Needs 4. Use microclimb blocks. Why not? The dog skeleton is fighting. The human lord comes out, Bep out, Negros is fighting. Where's the... Let walk, hide while you can, rivals. There you go. Now send forbidden, because there might be a corpse down there. Okay, well, the zombies are milling around boats out there. Come on. No, paint again. Where'd they go, though? Freaking zombies just freaking disappeared, eh? Mystery. Yeah, we're in a siege. Strange to have forgotten the training. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now look at again. Other. I don't think a heckin' tiger. Looks like it. Boom, boom. Microphone bridge. Link lever. Cats are running home. And they're running out. And the cats are going to bring all the zombies here. Repaint. There you go. It's forbidden. Oh, the zombos almost used the clever trick of, like, just walking through the door. So there we go. Now we have a door and a bridge. We are, like, super walled in. We'll be A-okay. Well, we hope. The standing order. No, kitchen. We got all kinds of seeds. I don't think they were too useful. We got a bunch of mussels apparently. Okay, go with the big tallow. No cooking with those. Other than that, food-wise, we seem to be doing pretty okay. Coke. Make coke with the lignite. Damp, silty clay wall. Interesting. Let's try again with the whole construction. Do some walls. Use chert blocks for those. Yeah. Nothing we can do about those. Furniture. Burial. Closest. And then doors. Door. Closest. There we go. We got some tombs. Here we can get some more Kalignite. Doesn't help me too much. Stockpile there can just grow. Petrified wood. Cinnabar. Alright, gonna need more doors. We'll get there. God dang it. So here, there, there. Then we go. And make some nice iron goblets. There you go. Semi-well trained. So this one just says giraffe. So I'm assuming it'll be No, but it doesn't say tame. It just says giraffe. Okay. Because when they're stray, then they're part of ours. Yeah, a couple of female cows. We need an actual bull at some point. Animal training is happening. Look here at pets. Are there other? Human crossbow impaled stalker. Ilanches Batohot. Invaders. Okay, he's the necromancer. There we go. Train that one too, friend. Any trainer. Now do they move them into here once they're marked as on this one? So semi-trained, semi-wild. These are both female. I guess we could try to get rid of some of these. Then we can look at our pets and livestock. War training. Who to become hunters? There's nothing get war training. Works for me. Let's get back after drive. Did you ever figure out what caused the drained corpse? Well, I'm guessing because the very first time we had a one of our human visitors was in fact a vampire. Currently we got barred doors and then we built a bridge. We're kind of stuck here. Because we don't have a military. We're under siege. But, it's getting there. But because I haven't seen any other drained corpses, I'm assuming that when the vampire was visiting, they killed someone and they just left. Human Mace Man is fighting. Human Mace Man corpse stands up. So we got a pale one and I believe a necromancer there. Milling about. Unfortunate. Can't trust them humans. Yeah. Masterpiece. Okay. So then we also need to make getting the save here. But okay, now we need to actually then train up the military, I guess. So once the saving is done, we'll actually then add to the list or make armor stands and stuff. Can we make them out of iron or rock? 10 rock armor stand, rock weapon rack. Make 10 of those too. Fucking fantastic. Now we've got a whole bunch of giraffes and shit underground too. Couldn't be better. So much chert, so much bituminous coal. Stone, cassiterite, alabaster, so much hematite. The bone carver taken by Fey Mood. Let's hope they have what they need. Hmm. Hmm. So, oop, wrong one. Also, we can probably suspend the burrow currently, because they shouldn't be able to head out on account of the doors being closed and the bridge being there. So now we can just explore the underground in a nice and lovely fashion. And then we can try to figure out how the bolt throwers work. I must have bones. Very well. I shall get to you your bones. We shall find from here our stray warthog. Two male stray warthogs, making pointless. Struck pink jade. I could need some more. Ah. I was slaughtered. Alright. Need more logs for more bins, it would seem. Must have rock blocks. Well, we have a whole bunch of rock blocks. So at least this one won't go insane and, well, die. Of times. Can we make bins out of anything but wood? So if we just look for bin. Space bin now. Well, I guess we can make them out of metal. We need like tin or something. Now, Billon requires copper-bearing boulders. Make sterling silver bars. Not cassiterite, hematite, limonite, and magnetite. Native platinum. I think we need the platinum right now. That's all iron. I think we're pretty good on coke for a while at least. So, we get some more space down workshop. Let's see the stoneworker. Made from chert blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 3. That's fine as well. Okay, a whole bunch of those bastards. Right. We'll stop digging here because this stuff is damp. So how about... try a little something. No idea if that'll work. Add new task. Make rock doors, man. Oh, right. We don't have a bookkeeper. Not got any relevant skills, so the me and Santi will get it. I will assign this one now. Off to Mamuz. To Vinsanti. Same with this one. Vinsanti. There you go. Oh, Vinsanti is very angry. I feel. Satisfied, 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 satisfied. You are euphoric due to inebriation. 50 years old. No health problems. Proficient mason, very rusty. Okay. Seeing Limel dead body. Isn't Limel... Okay, yeah. I guess he's unhappy doing with all the smoothing in the tombs with the actual dead people there. You must be a man is fighting. The kitten is fighting. Oh, poor kitties. Giraffe training methods. Northern child. Wonderful. Now, tiny amounts of water are here, and then they're pouring down the downward slope into here. And I'm hoping I'm hoping there'll be more water. Well, here's wet stone, actually. And that's more the aquifer type. Trying to make a well, essentially. So that'd be here. Would like you to build walls there. Okay, so those do also leak water through. Let's see if we can make this work. The bone carver's gone berserk! And immediately struck down. Now we'll see if that ends up being useful. I feel like those might be too small of amount of water. Stray cat's been missing for a week. Okay, tombs are coming along. Our population is going down. Hey, the Knapsor, time to leave work. Bye bye. Thank you for hanging out, Knapsor, and I hope you have a nice and pleasant trip home. I'm just trying to figure out what the friggity frack I'm doing here, man. Well, the quantum stockpile seems to be kind of working, so that's okay. Yeah, jet door. Okay, so this seems to be kind of working. Hopefully the water won't overflow. The one thing we don't have right now is a hospital. Well, what if we try to make one here? There you go. Well, eventually we'll have to charge into those other spaces. We'll be fine. Build some more walls with church blocks. And then we add doors. Can't really do that there. Okay. So then I was thinking of building, a well there. And then we'll do that as a pit where they'll just, fill it with water. And then it'll flow into the well over here, hopefully. So if we do we do a pit / pond. There. Sept. To fill it with water. There you go. Stray kitten's been missing for a week. Book of accounts house man needs logs. No water source. Oh, bone carver with the Dwarf from Society. Works secretly. Okay, so at least they have everything they need. Thank God. No need for those be freaking forbidden. Okay, so we're gonna need logs for all kinds of stuff. We're gonna have to then also make more traps so we can actually then enter the dastardly lands of over yonder. I'll look at it here and bedroom multi. Done. Kosos Rigoth. A warthog bone mace. She offers it the boulders of leaping. Wonderful. Thank you. Now, build it all up with random ass shit. Slap a door there. So I have no idea if the pressure there could increase to the point where it comes all out. There you go. I built the well there as well. Maybe it'll work out. Doesn't seem to be being too much of a problem. Yet. And that's why we had that door there. Yeah, the problem was there. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't designate where they could stand to pick up the water. Okay. Shellcraft being completed.
We dwarfing. C1 Abo Opus. C1
Hey!
Abo Stunk Fortress.
How you doing, Clay? Yeah, we dwarfing. I'm doing my best to learn. Now the dwarf. We are under siege and I got no military. And that's okay, because I closed the doors. And the undead, so far, haven't really tried to dig in here. And I got some giraffes underground, which is neat. It's surprisingly tall caves, I gotta say. Training my giraffes. Oh, yeah. Now... Yeah. Let's see here. There you go. Going a little overboard, perhaps? That's okay. There we go. Nice. Well, hopefully they'll give you a grace period instead of a grave period. We'll hope for the best. If nothing else, well, at least we're having fun, as they say. And now, barracks. Except. There we go. So now they can do all of that. Now, well, assign some more dwarves here, I guess. Proficient fighter, or chief medical. Maybe I won't send the chief medical dwarf. Just thinking about it. Actually, let's have a quick look see here. Yeah, no one's got skills for it anyway. Yeah, it'll be fine. Fun is the goal, after all, and that is very true, Claiborne. That is very true. Now, if I do here, look at your schedule. We'll do staggered training. So that way, because our small population can still hopefully survive for a bit, and also still get at least some kind of training. I'm still trying to go just deeper and deeper. Galena, gypsum, limestone. Surely limestone is what I need. Yes. Yes, it is. So much came here like just dumped a bunch of shit here. What? Muscle shell stuff. Finally. You there. Stop it. Now, in order to make steel, we first have to make pig iron, if I remember correctly. There you go. Make pig iron forever. Heck, name. Oh, and if there's me for the shout, pursue the breakfast make me forget. But hey, no worries. It's an auto shout out. Of course, you get one. Cool cat, you. Taking the tame has adopted us within the dwarven child. Kittens are fighting the zombies. It's starting to rain. And my filling of the pond is going pretty well. And a couple of doors. No, maybe not nice. Cancel that one. Build a... church block wall there. And then we ask someone to make us, was it torsion or tension? Let's see. It's not under the furniture attraction bench. God damn it. I keep on starting to write too early. There we go. And now we write. Make bunch hole. Moment attraction bench. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. Okay, so Dwarf be Dwarfin. Ran out of doors. I can't auto thank, but maybe we'll get there someday. Maybe. Those deep dark secrets will be figured out somehow. Oh, Galena, nice. So we got lead here as well. A bloodstone cluster. And we do a... Again. See here. Clickety. Clack. Clackety. Like plaster powder. Here's a well that works. And essentially another well that works. And the pressure... We have finagled, we have figured out the secrets of the water pressure. Ah, nice. This also means we can also probably use this to very slowly, but technically make a kind of a water cistern and make us... See if we can make a moat. That could be neat. Also means we add here now the make pig iron bars. And we at here? I don't know. Flux bolt was greater than 10. Then make steel bars. If it's less than I don't know, 30. There we go. I've played much DF, not too much. A little bit. I played a little bit, many years ago when I was ASCII, and then I discovered the tile maps. Never really got the hang of it, but I just liked the idea of it. And then I played a little bit after... Well, last year I played a little bit. But so far we're doing sort of okay, but there's just so many things in the fort, so many things to do that I have just... I don't even know what I don't know. There's so many unknown unknowns, but I do know how to make quantum stockpile and that kind of stuff, so... I've learned a few tricks in my time. Also the new to tackle. Yeah, exactly. I still haven't reached my way into the cavern layer, because in the past, every time I do properly, I end up just, I don't know, murdered by some random shit. So now I'm being a bit paranoid. How's the military boys? Are you actually training? I guess we can always hope. But you're getting iron armor, so that is nice. We try to make stuff the best we could. Speaking of, no, do we do here and equip? We need backpacks, water skins, and booties. Otherwise, you're mostly okay. We have a tanner's shop, clothier's shop, metalworker, oh, wait. Bowyer, stonecrafter, carpenter, loom. No wonder those backpacks and things never got made. We never did build an actual leather works, did we? What a silly goose. There we go. Now, certainly something to be said for making a defensible cavern entrance. Oh, absolutely. Keep on finding all these gems and things, but not much we can do about it. But I run out of wood. I need more bins. And I don't want to make them out of iron, which I have most of. I found a little bit of lead, which wouldn't help me too much, but I haven't found, as far as I know, at least tin. Now, do we have any traction benches made by now? We have. Explosive material. There we go. Which means we can now look at the thingies and where can I find... meeting area, isn't it? We do accept. What are you? You are... hospital. The mechanical houses. He means to just jump the freaking figurine in there, like, huh! And dogs come visit, cats come visit. Furniture. There you go. But all the iron we had, and all the other good stuff. What's that then? So this looks like our target, but what is this? What have I dug my way into? Okay. Yeah, mudstone and limestone. We don't really care about the mudstone that much. Malachite. Ooh, malachite is copper. Couple of traps there. And a whole bunch of gypsum. So we're okay for that as well for making plaster. I think. I'm not entirely certain what all you need. 4x7. Okay, so you should be slowly but surely also filling that shit out. But okay. Because then we can start harvesting these cave trees for a while as well. Oh, and another thing we never did make. Workshop. Furnace. Here's a glass furnace. Made out of shirt blocks. And workshop. Furnace. Kiln. Let's try it again. Workshop. Furnace. Kiln. There you go. And we had here, God dang you, super bugger. There you go. The task to collect some sand. If. Huh? Okay. Now, clear glass needs more shit. But we can make green glass. Like, stuff. Green glass goblets could be really cool, but green glass windows as well. I think that would be fun. Green glass blocks. So we'll build shit with green glass. Green glass blocks. If there's less than 10. We'll do a... Here we go. It's not here. Vintage stone, perhaps. Clay. Economic. Other stone. No. Where is sand then? Surely it's not like a freaking finished good. No furniture, gems. Oh, no. Oh. Delete taken thing. There we go. Game's got freaking amazing music. Like 10 copper bins, just because. Because why not? Okay, Kiln, tell me, what kind of stuff can you make? You make instrument pieces, you can collect some clay bricks, clay craft, clay hives, jugs, and statues, pots. You make the plaster powder. So, yeah, good thing we built it then, eh? I make large clay pots and these statues. There you go. Music is 10 out of 10. Oh, absolutely. Freaking amazing is what it is. Alert. Thorin Bone Carver's been. Well, that's an old one. Autumn has arrived. Drake Giraffe Trade has given birth to giraffe calves. Oh, nice. Got gems. Well, now we have a functional, like in. There you go. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, I need to start making a whole lot more drink. So that number, it's getting low. I don't like that. High on fish, high on meat. Plant, apparently. Other. We got water source. Thorin molten battles dwarf's blood. Why? That's a livestock. Skillfully trained, nice. Train the boys be training. Give an axe dwarf. Now where do I see my objects? No. Artifact symbols. Justice. Work orders. Labor. Tasks. Oh, here we can see, cool. Ah. I go make some heckin' steel flask as well. Now stop planting there, stop there, plant everything here, and it'll be a-okay. Oh, and this is a lot that closer than my other, like previously, freaking dug out sand spot here. So this one might as well be removed. Let's dig out this whole dirt layer a little bit more so we can get some more floor fungus. And hope some more of these more handy local plants decide to grow there all by themselves. Wouldn't that be handy? Sparring. Oh. Oh, the amount of drink is increasing again. There you go. Heckin' stone stockpile. And from there, I wonder, could I... No, I don't have the power really for it. I was wondering if I could build a minecart system to bring us up. But I don't think I can. There you go. Steel pickaxes. That should work. That is the edge of the map, right? Which means we can pour water into here. And it'll pour out. Hello, Azazel. How you doing? We durfing. There you go. Everybody minds. I'm under siege by the undead. I don't really know what to do because I didn't get my military done in time, but I got my cage traps and I got a bridge that is closed. And they can't walk up. And then I barred the doors as well. I'm okay getting ready to make some food and tuning in to judge you while I feast. Ah, no. Oh, makes sense. Pillar Man themes. Yeah. No welcoming in to judge. I'm very much noob. But okay, I finally starting to get a military to kind of work. We're doing something. We got giraffes. Since they just walked in here, so we got a whole bunch of giraffes, and so we got like a free giraffe system. I'm enjoying this. What type of undead? Just humans, I think, yeah. And let's see here. Human spearman corpses, one pale stalker, and a necromancer. I'm just thinking this will be the zombies, the two invaders would be this one and that one. So I'm thinking of, well, we're gonna train these boys up, then probably try to send them down into the actually enter the cavern layer properly. Humans, tiny giants, scary, very true. Especially because we had no, so I started training my military after we sort of walled ourselves in. And my plump helmets are just, well, okay, now we got some spawns, so now things are actually growing here, so that's nice. And we're gonna dig out the space a little bit so we can get all these wild plants to happen. Can be a bit annoying, yeah? But we got some water now. Starting the clever use of diagonal water pressure, so we get a well. I don't know who bled there. That's fine. And here's a similar thing where it's just open. And it's 7 out of 7, so free water. Yay. At least they don't mine around your bridge. It's very true. If they did, we'd be kind of screwed. I was hoping they'd, get there. Would get at least, hopefully somewhat trained or something in time. But that has worked. Everybody's surprisingly okay with everything. We got animals and things. We even have a hospital with apparently a chicken. Stray hen. How did that happen? When did we get a chicken? Because I know we had a rooster, but I don't know where the hen came from. I have a feeling I've pastured the rooster, which means, all right, now we gotta make some like egg boxes. So we go here, there, no, here. Making wonderful. went too far. There we go. Make some green glass. Nest box. Yeah, it will be more than enough. Heck, nay. Then those chickens get chicken ate. We run out of wood for because oh, I think I made too many barrels. I think the work order got a little insane. Drink, easy meal, micro door, forward shirt blocks, micro pots. Okay. Things are kind of working out. Keyword kind of working out into places and things. We've got a whole fuck ton of coke because there's so much lignite, there's so much hematite, there's so much iron freaking everywhere. Nuts. And I got beds in there and even claimed. That's an iron buckler. Human lashers fighting. And okay, looks like we're gonna be surviving okay for at least a while. A shameful stockpile of freaking everything. Also doing okay. Porcelain statue of a dwarf. Nice. I even bought some dwarf cheese, which was weird because there was, there's cow cheese, there's, goat cheese, and there was, your bison cheese, all this like cheese from the milks of different animals, and then there was just dwarf cheese, which I can only assume is made from dwarven milk. So of course we had to buy it. I imagine my dwarves have very much enjoyed their, homemade, all natural, all dwarf milk. I hope they liked it. We have a pond. Well, they sometimes try to fill, sometimes not. Wine. Okay, so now the drink number is growing. The dwarves are breeding. Dwarf milk comes from something even more beautiful than dwarves. Oh. That's somehow terrifying, to be honest. God. The horrors of Dwarf. Alright, wasn't there like a whole bunch of microclients somewhere that I just like kind of dug into? Oh, here we go. So when you find the time, dig into that just a wee bit. It'll be fine. So like a microcline. So blue and neat. Yeah, now no one's got time for anything. No one's got time for mining. Oh, or they do. Or they would my money here. What's beneath us here? Jet, lignite. Aye, it be true. They're called purring maggots. You can catch them with a vermin shop and milk them for their milk, which one can then make into cheese. You can? Holy butt nuggets. Are they like in general everywhere, or can you only find them in like certain areas? So far, our fellows are doing sort of okay. Now we could harvest some more. I'm just wondering, like, should I like lay claim to try to lay claim to some of these things? Build a little tunnel. Lay down a little bit of some traps. Because I can only imagine that if you're farming on the dense floor, fungus will go even better. On the floor, just the mere fungus of floor. Never caught one. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen one other than a statue form. They seem pretty rare. Ooh, fascinating. Sweet, lovely magotinis. I think we could build a tunnel that goes up here, comes in here, and then we'll have a sort of like semi-defensible area. Then we'll start building floors. Wall this area in. Make a better farm. Yeah. Hopefully that'll work. So, which means we need to dig. Here. That'd be good for our hoarding problem as well. That's the great thing about Dwarf Fort. You can play with thousands of hours and still say, well, that's new. There certainly seems that way. There you go. I'll do they dig through all of that eventually. Well, I try to figure out, like, what the hell do I do now? We can't really trade. We even had a vampire come visit us. Seemed to have a good time. Drank off one of the locals. More limonites, more native platinum. So much gems. There we go. Urva tunnoton. Unfeeling one. Attempt been completed. Hey, more limestone, that's nice. Let's see, can we just... Do we have a door? We do. Lovely. Good old paranoia. Drives me to many places. You're on importance 5. Following that magnetite, you're following that magnetite. Stray cat tames being found dead. Sardonyx. Ooh. Well, some will get to it. I just want those doors I can close in case, you know, things get a bit too hairy. All the way somewhere. Oh no, what do you need? Or skeletons. He's gonna lose it. We ain't got no logs. I once had the first non-hostile religious figure, giant I ever saw, hang out in my temple. Get bitten by the first werewolf I ever saw. Wasn't alerted because of an NPC fight. I'm gonna be surprised by the first giant were creature I ever saw, transforming right in my temple. Amazing game. Oh man, that sounds amazing. Speaking of, we should probably make a temple. So these go down to the... where we remember the dead, so I guess this could be a temple area then. Gonna make it all nice and shit. You're fishing. In the... Fair enough. Pool of autumn paddles. I don't know who autumn paddles is, but they keep on bleeding all of the, around every well. And I hope they don't have anything that's transmitted through blood. Okay, perfect. Now we can do... yeah, keep on digging, see what you find. Jet, blue jade. Drink from fruit. Oh, they're fighting the pigs. There you go. Go even further down. Thinking like if nothing else, if we can get my hands on the lava cavern layer, then we can start trying to do even more weird shit. I do kind of wish that we could somehow tempt the zombies to, like, I don't know, start banging on our door, because then I could have the bridge beneath them and then be like, whoop. Make them drop down. Even though right now it's just a wee pit, they just walk out, I guess. But if we can get, like, lava in there, that'd be nice. And the first fort I ever had drew a necromancer in the second migrant wave, who became a duke of the fort. What did he do with his infinite lifespan before arrival? Mainly write books about the tower he lived in and participated in crossbow throwing competitions. Absolutely fascinating. Not just like marksmanship with a crossbow, and crossbow throwing specifically. Man, gotta love it. Fort is doing pretty well in general, like, happiness-wise. Things are looking surprisingly promising. Dwarf sports, am I right? Yeah, it does remind me of the old Finnish sport of boot throwing as well. Micah. There's an official sport where you throw a rubber boot. Who throws it the furthest wins. Microline cobaltites. Garnierites. More microcline. Olivine. I guess it just looks nice. Gabbro. Isn't Gabbro lava safe? Orthoclase, Gabbro, Kimberlite. There we go, Mica. Tetrahedrite, nice. Nice to see ya. Steel pick. And diorite. Oh, go even further. Why not? The urge to throw something as far as you can knows no bound. That is very true, mind cozy. And to do it in a competitive fashion. Wow, isn't that the most fun? Quartzite. Rock crystal. Nice and purplish. Alright. Let's do Shift C. C. Alright, go as far as you can and see until something bad happens. Not that I can imagine anything bad happening. Of course not. That would be silly. There we go, now that thing's no longer needed. Like, yeah. Dense floor fungus. Boot throwing, fantastic. Very dwarf coded. Wish they could do this stuff in fort mode. That is very true. That would be pretty funny. Alright. Native gold. What about Tunnoton, the bone carver? Struck by melancholy. Oh, I got depressed. I'm not that surprised. Because I'm pretty sure he needed wood. And we ain't got no wood. How is the squad doing, by the way? I wonder. Grand Master Miner. Adequate weaponsmith rusty. Bone cover rusty. Gambling. Oh, combat, there we go. An adequate axe dwarf. Discipline. Observer. Fighter. Rust lad. Striker. Dodger. Ooh. My everything stockpile grows. There we go. Now at least that shit should, like, fit. So that'll be nice. This one should pretty much only take in... Wow. Only mine cards, but you know what, that's fine. Morion Black Zircon, Faint Yellow Diamond. Ooh. Oh. Like how far? Can't be that far. Still picks down, T-Flash done. Eat empty bucket, micropline. Train, that makes them giraffe calves. And we do cage. No. Ah. I see my mistake. I'm doing it wrong. We do traps. Cage trap. Put one there. Cancel that door. You do those there. Well, so far we've gotten pretty far by going straight down there, so that's nice. Now we're then gotta start taking risk in like just going sideways, see if we can find the other cavern layers and know what's what. They have changed their tasks. Need empty bucket. I need some buckets. Can we make buckets out of what kind of material? Ooh, all kinds of stuff. Or in copper buckets. That'll be fine, right? That'll be good. Now I feel like there's something in the uniform that I missed here. Booties. So we forge. No. Here. Make. We can make those out of steel now. We do steel. Is it? Low boots. There you go. Okay, your colony naming redeem isn't working for some reason. It isn't? Aw. And we'll look see here. There we go. That should hopefully work. Oh, sparring, got some more giraffes happening. And we need more buckets, getting some copper buckets, steel boots. And you can get rid of those. I go forge steel buckets then. So smelter. We can make bronze. There we go. No, long stream day. Victoria, oh. I hadn't noticed. I'm sorry. Well, oh no, sorry. Hey, got carried away. The dwarves had me by the balls. Okay, so now all the fruit that we had has been turned into alcohol. That's okay. If we need food things, then we'll look at our pets and livestock.
Soft 10. Wave stash. How goes the fort? Seems like a happy little fort.
I was working on some resources. Seemed complex. It was in its own way, and it was super fun. And the more I learned about it, the more I wanted to add into the complexity. So next longer run in that one, I want to start with like a new map, and then with instant dealing with like realistic mode. So you can't like just build stuff like in many point and click games where you do it and things should happen. No, we first have to deliver the resources from point A, point B, get the workers there, and actually get the job done. That's a lot of complexity. And hey, they're gonna attack. And the fort seems to be doing okay, other than the fact that we're besieged by the undead. But other than that, we're doing okay, I'd say. So we're getting a whole bunch of more giraffes now. So let's see if we can get rid of like a couple of males or something. Those two. That one. Yeah, getting a lot of giraffes here, and I'm okay with that. Hey, the Balin. Hey, is through a game any good? I mean, Dwarf Fortress? Man, I love fucking Dwarf Fortress. This is super fun, even though I am a noob and I'm not very good at it. And I'm still very much enjoying it. There we go. Just slaughtered a couple of giraffes. Okay, tanning is automatically done. Lovely. Warthog has given birth to Warthog Piglet. Need empty buckets. Well, they're slowly trying to fill those things up. Let's go deeper down. Ooh, Jury, a beardless, please. Very well. There we go. So much logistics. Yeah. The work as resources was a fun one. An interesting challenge, very much so. That is the most beardless one, the invisible dwarf. Only partially invisible, so that's okay. Now let's find another runaway was beardless. Are you a... Yeah, there we go. Eden Duckelsberg, the engraver, shall henceforth be known. God, I can't even write. Ah. Why is this hard? Vituri. There we go. Vituri. The engraver. Holding a stare like giraffe. Let's see here. We have the personality. So, 102. Alright. She has a great sense of empathy, good creativity, a way with words, a good intellect, and a good kinesthetic sense. But she has an iffy sense of her music, poor focus, and a poor memory. She dislikes abstract discussions and would much rather focus on practical examples. She is greatly pleased by her own looks and accomplishments. She has a strong tendency towards privacy. She doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in the day-to-day living. She is brave in the face of imminent danger. She is often nervous. She is grateful when others help her out and tries to return favors. She has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. She thinks she is fairly important in the grand scheme of things. She often acts with compassion. She does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. And she holds her breath when she's nervous. Oh, my master engraver, yeah? Look at those skills. High master engraver and that bone carver. Skilled weaver, it's a bit rusty. Many skills. No combat currently. Skilled liar, but a rusty one, which seems good. You're a skilled liar, but you hadn't have to at all. Adequate persuader, adequate judge of intent, adequate conversationalist, an adequate consoler, novice negotiator, intimidator, and a comedian. A flatterer, rusty there, I guess it goes with a liar. Pacifier, and a novice speaker. We see, General, the poem. The velvet of hounds. The fuchsia trees. Lovely. Attach an iron battle axe. And they're all sparring. Ooh, jack of many trades, yeah. Well, they've been sort of stuck here for a few years, so I guess they're all learning multiple trades currently. Now let's see here. Now we go further down again. There, all the way to the bottom of the earth. If you somehow get to hell, to the circus, it'll be interesting, because I feel like I should be in the whole lava layer already. I'm here on Vulcan. On Vulcan, winter sucks. Oh no, Balin. Well, real winter gun sucks as well. I haven't really... Still on my Europa run. Expansive cavern, deep underground. Right. Pause. A whole bunch of mud here. Ooh, rough hewn and obsidian. Oh, so lava. That's an interesting looking one. Everything's covered in mud. Something's happened here. Another one of these. Had a solar storm and the day got to nearly 1,500 degrees Celsius. Holy shit, Balin. On the YouTube side, yeah, that is quite hot, yes. A bit spicy. It certainly looks like some large amount of body of water has leaked into the lower cave layer at some point. Considering there's so far between that one and the first one we found, I'm assuming we'll have 3 cave layers. We were to note on the bone covers we found dead, dehydrated. Very tragic. Some migrants have arrived. That's very unfortunate. Too bad for them. No sparring. That's a couple of children. Shame. But I ain't opening my doors for those kids. Not until these people, you know, have really, properly, truly finished training. I mean, the army of giraffes keeps growing. I wish we would fight with them. Come on, a war giraffe, and wouldn't that be amazing? And the farm plot is growing, so that is good. We have multiple sources of fresh water as well. Fort is working along well, I'd say. And I guess at some point I need to figure out how to build those bolt throwers and make their bolts, and then they can... Oh, who's those two? Cause all kinds of mayhem. Burrow, I would like you to build a piece of floor. And close material is fine. Right there. It's a long way down here, so it takes a while for the dwarves to finally arrive and get some digging done. There you go. Go as deep as you fucking can. The Underlichen. Okay. So maybe the other layer was filled with water, but they all poured out or something? Where the heck's the lava? Giraffe bone scepter. Iron buckler. More gold. Bone craft. Got some more puppies. Oh, semi-molten rock. There we go. Interesting that it's not marked as hot, though. Now they're hauling shit, come on. Dead. Well, it's understandable. They couldn't do what they needed to for their mega focus. Ah, come on. We have less than 10 elevation to the bottom of the world. And it'll be circus time. And that'll be it, won't it? Like, I'm trying to find the lava layer, then I accidentally unleash a freaking demon, and then it murders everyone. Ah. That would be, as the Finns say, niin vittu tietysti. Oh, fucking course. Well, our current base and systems are doing quite fine. Ooh. The coke and stuff is actually going down in amounts a little bit. That's okay. Silver, pig iron, iron. Oh no, I'll split the malachite ore, that's fine. Making tin and stuff. Wait, are they like filling the freaking pond with the... They are, aren't they? All those stupid kids. Alright. I was wondering like how come they seems like they keep on trying to fill the pond, but the water's never increasing. It's because they're grabbing from the well. So we're gonna put in a door. So we're gonna forbid the door. It's all gonna be a-okay. And now we can say no. Until you filled up the pond, you're not gonna use that heckin' door. Maybe this will help. Come on, dig a hole, I want to see the lava. I need to know where it is. I need to know where the forbidden orange juice lives. Hunter is hunting. Oh, we're no longer under siege. I didn't even notice that. Well, hot diggity dog. I guess that means we can open our doors finally. Well, that's neat. That eventually the siegers will just get tired and leave. Now I've got underlichen growing here as well. Heckin' A. Now some of these angry dwarves are coming back here like, God damn it, man. I've been waiting here for ages. Been months. And we have more access to wood again. Oh yeah. Wait. Other. Oh. Magma flow. Not cool. Where's the freaking lava? Why me like a single hot rock or something? It's almost blinking. How exactly are you gonna get there when you can't go into the... You can stand on it. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Jackisteri, for that follow. I really do appreciate it, and hope you have a wonderful day. This feels weird. It's like there's no lava here. There's magma flow here. Saying like, oh yeah, you can't go. I've gotten to the bottom of the earth. Feymood, Chromite, Shellcraft. Protect the horde. The Lord Consul Nomar Ramon has arrived. The human caravan. Olivine, native gold. Very strange. But it's okay, yeah, because we can't go further down here because of the magma flow. So it's a semi-molten rock. So we've... There we go. Finally. Alright, diplomacy time. Trading time. Oh, because of dead creepy crawlies. The expedition leader, Manwe Salozathel, meets the human lord consort Nyor Pamudalik. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to our people. There's much to discuss. There's much to share. Information added to the civilization and world info. Make a request. Bring me... pepper seeds. Musical instruments. Neato. Rio Licor Trilbeth has begun a mysterious construction. Warm stone. Located. Now essentially I gotta find where do I get like above the lava. Oh, it accidentally did all the idea, didn't I? Come on, you lazy ass dwarf buggers. Oh. Doing angled so they, you know, depending on how I enter a magma cavern, now hopefully at least won't be flooding this place with freaking magma. We're almost there, chat. We almost found the heckin' any beard. Oh, sorry about that. Why didn't I get a beep boop for that one? Oh well. Now let's find ourselves a nice beardly fellow. Monum the carpenter. He's even got like a mighty moustache. Seems good to me, eh? C1 Aborn, the carpenter, with a personality. I know, Game Potato. We're almost done. She has meager kinesthetic sense, poor empathy, and little natural inclination towards music. He doesn't cling tightly to ideas, and is open to changing his mind. He is somewhat quarrelsome, and he is bothered by this, since he values friendship. He finds obligations confining, though he's conflicted by this for more than one reason. He's somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. He's not inherently proud of his talents and accomplishments. He prefers to present himself modestly. He likes to take it easy. He has a greedy streak. He is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from himself. He does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. He begins to talk rapidly when he gets angry. He tends to stare unwaveringly when he's speaking to somebody, and he has a habit of stretching his body during pauses in conversation. Well, he likes working outdoors and grumbles only mildly at inclement weather. And isn't that lovely? Nice. Population is now jumped up all the way to 42. Holy butt nuggets. Quick door there. Oh, there you go. We shall go and return to our quest for lava. Surely one of those will touch on the goddamn lava pools. Come on, woven friends. I believe in you. Do not disappoint me. Again. Come on, you dwarves. I mean that spicy, hot, sweet orange juice. I need it. I have needs. I want to make freaking Nagma things. I want to save on coal. You know? I want to be carbon neutral. Not burn all that coal deep in the underground caves. I wonder how these guys breathe. But, we don't need to worry about that. No what? No. Oh, that's why it's not taking so long, because the game was actually heckin' paused. What a fool. What? No. There we go. You have discovered a great magma sea. Finally. Oh yeah, so oh man, I found like this tiny little way to go beneath these tiny things. Ooh. I knew there was something weird going on, but there we go. Finally, we have discovered the magma sea. Ah. Excellent. Now we can have ways to figure out how to get magma from point A to point B. We can either use pumps or we can try to do silly things with mine carts or something. But that, my friends, will happen on another day. Oh. So we have 3 cavern layers. The first one was very close to the surface, and then the second one is rather deep and all covered in mud. So I feel like this one was filled with water and it all just poured out. Didn't have a new input. More migrants have arrived. Where, chinchilla? Orma enerpumik. Well, they didn't make it. Who are they fighting with? Human Mace Man. The Iron Morning Star has lodged firmly in the wound. Human Mace Man Kusith Laslam Jello. I do hope he's not around here anymore. On some Moyland magma crabs. Human Axe Man. The word, Angela. Okay, so looks like the bugger has left. Oh, all that vomiting from... It's probably you, isn't it? He's not very happy with the whole spending time in the sun. I mean... I think they got a little cave adapted. Oh, and the pigs keep on trying to get in here, and we keep on getting them stuck in cages. Well, that's handy. We can just slaughter them all. Free pig meat. Mega extra bacon. Oh, we finally did it. We have access to the heckin' lava places. Now we can start making weird shit again. Dead young nethercap. Well. The tunnel tube. There you go. Oh, the merchants. I kind of forgot all about the merchants, but that's fine. We'll figure out about them next time. For now, it is time to finally say thank you and see who is out and who is about. Save and return to save this timeline. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, and way over time. And hey, Dwarf Fortress. Once it gets its hooks in ya, man, you're sold. Oof. Okay. Man, what a game. Heckin' love it. But where is... There we go. Good old radio song, eh? Dwarf Fortress. Drink and industry. So thank you everyone for hanging out, and let's see who's out and about and where are we raiding right now. And first, I guess we could check same category. Anyone I know playing this right now? Oh, yes they are. I'm going to send you all over to the absolutely wonderful, the eldest trash can from down under is Trash Mac herself, who has a far more experience than I do with Dwarf Fortress, and I'm certain you will have a wonderful time with her. Always a good time. So thank you everyone. Thank you for all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out, Claiborne, Kim Potato, Vituity, everyone else I'm gonna thank. I'm looking forward to returning to this fort, hopefully in the not too distant future. Tomorrow we're going to be playing something else. I did promise to continue the whole stationeers for those who do enjoy it. So tomorrow we'll be doing some game deving, all about some stationeering. After that, I think we'll try to do what we did today, so where we do the game deving followed by a vote. Right, that'll be then. Until next time, my friends, stay awesome. Ta-ta.